Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you feeling, Alex?
Not great, but
Oh,
better,
sorry.
better relatively. So you know, that's
Well,
good.
you have an entire community here if you need anyone.
You know, yeah. Including you fuckers, including this
Yeah.
fucker. Hey,
Yeah.
Chris.
Chris.
Christopher.
Oh, sorry, I was fixing audio. Hello.
Chrysler.
Christian.
Chris
Nope.
Chris
That's my
Christopherson.
cousin's name.
Christopherson, yeah.
Yep.
Chrissy Mandius. That's
Bartholomew.
part.
I don't know.
The Chrysalis.
The Chris. That's good.
That's B. F people.
Hey, Alex, I have a really, really, really important question.
The more realies that you put into it, the less I believe it's an important question.
Do you in Canada know what a hug barrel is?
Hug barrel, not at all.
What the? I had to cut myself off. My mother was just in the other room. I'm in the new house. You don't know what a hug is?
If you're one of our new players, I don't recommend you watch this, as there is spoilers.
There's a
No,
new player watching
So I'm
this.
sure only Alex can see this. I assume
Hug
Alex can
fruit
see this.
barrels. Yeah, I can see it.
These were my childhood, and I got like 2 packs of them recently.
Are they drinks?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, fine. Do you know what a chubby pop is?
Yes, actually, Jenny told me.
Damn it! Fuck. Okay. I thought that was more of a Canadian one.
It is Canadian, except for Jenny told me.
Ugh,
We
damn it.
compare cultural differences all the time.
You know George Shrinks?
No.
It's that old, really good TV show about a kid who's a genius, but he gets shrunk down to the size of like a small mouse, and he has to live life like that. It's great.
wait. I think I know this. I think I know what
The
you're talking
opener
about.
was like jazz, and quite honestly, part of the reason I love jazz today, I think.
I mean, jazz is pretty cool. I tried to say fun, and then I tried to say cool, and then it came out as fool.
Cool. Jazz is fool.
My God, I know what Alex is talking about with that show. I remember. I think this was on PBS
George
when I was
Shrinks.
younger.
I
Yep.
watched PBS for a very limited amount of time. We didn't have access to it most of the time because we didn't
While
know.
we're waiting for others, I will pull up the George Shrinks opener.
I know Cecily's been having some problems with.
Yeah.
You were able to join last Thursday. Okay. So.
She had her computer wiped.
So she joins. I'll say it. So you join, but it says no devices. Okay, yeah, she knows.
I'm listening to this intro. This. Oh my gosh, I actually recognize this. I didn't know that was what it was called. I have very distant memories of the show.
He's got a brother.
Yeah.
What I really like about it is that like he's that small, but like his parents there's no conflict there. They just love him.
I love that.
Like, they just treat him like he's normal, and yeah.
Giving flat
Yeah.
Stanley. Don't mind me, I'm playing with sticky notes.
Yeah, sticky notes. It's such a loud activity that we would all know you were doing if you hadn't said it.
I tried not to say
I'm glad that you're able
anything.
to pick up on the sarcasm there, Ben. I'm very glad.
I'm learning. I'm just flipping them like the pages of a book, and it's very satisfying.
Oh, I love doing that. Yeah. Is that a good stim for you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it too. Yeah, that's a funny thing about some stims, because it's like, yeah, totally, this is a stim for you, and I wouldn't entirely understand what that feels like. However, sometimes some stims, I'm like, yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
That's pleasurable to do. Like with the fucking sticky notes.
I don't even like it's so funny because I didn't even identify it as a stim until you mentioned something, and I'm like, yeah, I guess it kind of is. It does fit the category of a stim for me. I just don't
Yep.
actively acknowledge what a stim for me is
Mhm.
usually, unless I do.
Cecily!
Like,
Hi!
Cecily!
She's waving, but she's not saying anything.
Give me 1 second.
Oh, hi,
We can
we
hear
can
you.
hear you.
Yeah, coming through good.
Nice.
Okay. So I don't know if maybe Bree meant like the 11:45 sort of thing. So I guess we'll see when she comes in. But you know what? We'll wait. Oh well, no, it's past it already. Okay, let's start. Everyone's here.
We're waiting for you, Bree.
What? No, we're not. We're starting. She'll come in when she comes in.
Are we gonna start playing?
Games?
You know what? Ian, for some reason, he just he's gone now. I don't know why, but we'll have to start without him. The whole episode without him.
Wonder where Ian is.
Ian, you're actually back.
I was in there for ages.
Y'all hear something?
Shadow Realm.
How dare?
Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome back to Wednesday mornings. Bree's here. Hey, hey, Bree. We literally just did the title, so
Okay, awesome.
you're coming in at the perfect time. During the title, I dropped a D4, and I was so scared for like for like a good solid 15 seconds trying to find it. It's one of the even worse. It's a sharp dice.
Oh,
So it's like the Lego of the dice community.
I would have
Got it.
stepped on it.
Yes, so much where it's a caltrop. Okay, it is. This would stab me and probably draw blood. If I
Yeah,
were to
that would
step
be
on
me.
it.
That would be
I
me.
thought you meant you dropped it as you rolled it, and I was like, uh-oh, what trouble do you have in store for
I was
us?
just like playing with it in my hands, and then like I went whoops, and I went, oh shit, where is
no.
it? Where is it?
I
Glad you found it.
once during a Christmas morning stepped on a single shard of glass that was in the floor. I don't know where it came. No one knows where it came from. It was a single large, like this
Oh
big
my
shard of glass. with no other fragments around it, and I stepped on it that Christmas morning.
Yikes.
And it's like
Yikes,
only
yikes,
me
yikes.
because it was in the middle of a giant room that had like little
Oh
furniture.
gosh.
Only me.
I love these dice because they have really hard edges. You know, normal dice, they're like slightly rounded on the edge and stuff. These ones are not at all, and they're resin, and they're very, very pretty. But they like, I don't know why, but I like how much they stab me in my hands. I
We can talk
I
about
don't
that
know if
later,
there's
Alex, if you'd
something wrong
like.
with
I'm
me.
kidding.
Yeah, yeah.
Just
I'll
kidding.
do a tenor. Yeah, we can talk about that one thing for 10 minutes.
It's good to be
Alright.
back and see everyone. I've missed y'all.
Welcome
yeah.
everybody. Sorry I'm not on camera today. You guys know I'm not feeling too
Yeah,
great, but I'm
you
happy to
can.
see all your shining faces. Okay. So I saw Ian created like a was it just you? No, it was for everybody, right? That was like a recap for everybody.
It was mostly my stuff, but I can boil it down for the people who were. Well, actually, Cecily did a recap for her, so all that's
Well,
left is Jay's.
Well, guess who just earned themselves an inspiration?
Thank you, Ian.
Thank you.
You're
I
so
try.
welcome for asking.
Yes, thank you.
So, as Ian has said, and I also saw Cecily kind of did a thing too about her character, so we'll take a look at that. After arriving at Hogsmeade with Taylor on a boat, we used a frozen river, which realized the trail had gone cold on the elusive Knifefoots. One shudder that we were mentioned of these foul beings and what terrible things they did. So we decided to have some fun after we saw Dilmero in the Hogshead. Edward turns into a goat and causes chaos, while Taylor gives a valiant effort to get him under control. Said effort involves saying stop. After messed up Dilmero's day, he is caught by Aberforth and tossed into the snowbank. Taylor follows shortly after. Deciding to explore the town and its wondrous winter warmth, they find out that Weasley Wizard Weezes is having its opening that day. Don't worry about what they bought. Just put it out of your mind. As they are walking back, they see Roderick and Lucian in the boat, and you can definitely have something. Do you wanna have a random item
Absolutely.
or two? Okay, 1 second. Because I know I kind of segued you, unfortunately, away from that. I wasn't thinking, and sometimes it can be hard to keep track of everything.
I have a general question.
Yeah, what's up?
Was the game Goat Simulator made about Edward?
Edward
Yep.
actually is the one who inspired it. And
see, in the future, I'm the mocap model. Like, Taylor just brings me in and is like, here's the goat you need. Can he stretch his limbs like 100 feet?
Edward,
Yes.
roll me 3d49, by the way, for your stuff there. As they're walking back, they see Roderick and Lucian in a boat. They used to get there, sliding down the street. Taylor and Edward manage to avoid getting hit. Edward accuses Roderick of stealing their boat. Roderick denies it, despite the clear evidence. As they argue, the authorities arrive to investigate the commotion. Edward makes Roderick's shoes stuck to the ground, uses Orbis, and traps him in the mud. Edward is seen as an accomplice. Despite being innocent, they both get thrown in jail. They talk for a bit, blaming each other. They hear someone say their names and find Taylor standing on Lucian's shoulders, looking for a way to get them out. Ed and Roddy get out with the use of Engorgio and an axe to the window, while Rick grabs the files. After going outside, they reunite. Rod burns the files. Edward's off scot-free. Then Taylor and Edward snog while fireworks go off. So that was, a very apt one for Ian. Cecily says, for Elizabeth, she ended up joining Victor to Hogsmeade and having her first butterbeer. Sort of kind of similar to last Friday's session as well, so I'm trying not to mix them up. This was all after she discovered weird vines she couldn't figure out in the herbology room with Victor and Katone. Katone basically being a voice in Elizabeth's head to make her extremely forward with Victor, and she asked him to the dance, and she asked him to the dance as well, I think? Lol?
Yeah,
No.
I couldn't remember.
He did. She
Can I
did
miss
not.
the dance?
I did.
No, you did not miss the dance, Astra.
Okay, go.
We just had a winter in Hogsmeade. That's all. As for the arrest, honestly, I'm blanking. I can't remember why they got arrested, but I do remember Roderick getting a nat 20 breaking them out. So that's you two. As for Melanie and Jay, what did
I
we
was
get up to? Okay, Melanie wasn't, but Jay was. I know that.
I mean, I was present at the previous session, like before the 27th, if that counts. I don't know if it does.
Eh,
Okay, then I
Chris,
will not.
you're muted.
You're a lovely person. I think that's what he said.
That's exactly what I said. Quick question. Are potions superior on not 20s only, or on a certain value? Are they
Nat
gonna
20
be
or total 30.
okay? Okay, just I'll ask for the effect later. I just got a superior gillyweed. So basically, what happened yesterday or last session with Janus is he continued. They continued on their date. They go to not Hogsmeade. Um, Actually, no, yeah, they go to
Yes, it was
Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade. Yeah.
I always confuse
She was a little
Hogsmeade
bit
with like,
wary because she used to live here.
yeah, but we continued on anyways because it was our government mandated date. Thank you, Melanie. Um, we continue. We go to different venues. We went to go get drinks and were then interrupted by Edward and Lucian, who had come here because Lucian wanted to ask us if they could use the room requirement, and I said no because he interrupted my date, and also because I don't know who he is, and he went into that tirade without introducing himself. So that got delayed. We got our drinks, finished our hot cocoa, got the hell out of there. We went to go to an old bookstore that was actually frequented by Janice in her youth. Uh, she actually knew the shopkeep. We went in, read a lot of childhood books.
He read to you.
I was read
Like,
too, actually.
mm-hmm.
It was the Tales of Bartle Beetle,
Yeah.
and um,
Mm-hmm. Well, we all know that there's a Bartle Beetle.
Yo Leahy Who, and Jade's not someone who's ever been read to before as a child, so this was his first
Yeah.
time being read to. So he's like super interested in the book. He's really engaged, but her voice is just so soothing, and he's tired, so he ends up falling asleep on her lap, which she doesn't wake him from. They wake up later, just in time for the fireworks festival, and we find out that her old house elf that they had to sell is actually working in the Hogwarts kitchen, thanks to Frederick's assist. And then they have a nice night, holding hands, maybe.
Lovely. So that's some of the stuff that happened last time. We had some great times together. And Astra and Melanie, you guys can both make up in your own heads what happened between you and your friends. Okay.
Last I recall, I was drinking. No, we were drinking hot cocoa and coffee, and then we met up with who was on the sled? There was sled. This was episode before last, which is my
That was
last time there.
Edward on the sled.
That's right. I was like, was it Roderick? Yeah, I met with them up on the sled, and then I can't remember how that session ended. I just remember being with one of the new students. I can't.
You were
even
heading to Hogsmeade, and then
That's right.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
With what's his name?
Utah, I think it was.
Utah. Yes, he was. Yeah, he was accompanying me, and then he ended up throwing the hot coffee or something. I don't remember what it was or why, but no,
Throwing
he
the
summoned
coffee?
them.
No,
He
he
summoned them.
summoned.
Yeah, he summoned them. I was like, I remember there was coffee flying. I thought it was interesting. Okay, so then we were making our way to Hogsmeade. So I'll say from there, I will have a little run in with what's his name? The other new guy that I'm interested in. What is his name?
Elias?
I've been out of state and in the mountains, so my brain is
Elias.
dead. Elias.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a little run in with Elias there. And
And he's like, "Who are you?"
well, that's right, because I was going to meet him for school. I was going to help him get to classes, and yeah, I'll check in on his memory.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's where I'll leave off. I'll be hanging out with him somewhere in Hogsmeade, helping him remember his whole identity.
He was doing karaoke at the Three Broomsticks, so you could have been in the
Was
audience.
he really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I would have karaoke with him.
So yeah, Astra and him did karaoke together.
Yes.
You guys ever see those videos of the people improving where like three out of 4 of the people know the musical number and one person doesn't and has to improv like their part of the musical number? Anybody
I'll
see
give him
that?
some signs. I haven't, but that sounds
I've
like
seen a
me
few of
and
those.
every
That's
time.
that's essentially what it is because he doesn't remember the notes of it. So he's just like he's just trying desperately on the spot to sing the right notes with the lyrics.
You need to
Okay.
send those videos though. You need to like send like a link to some
Yeah,
of
send them to
That
me.
would be great.
I'll have taught him some signs, and he can just be like to the crowd.
Okay, give me. I'll find it in like 5 seconds. Give me 5 seconds.
That's so funny.
Improv Hamilton.
Oh, it's Hamilton. That's even
Of
funnier.
course.
That's better than Les Mis, honestly,
Literally true.
because Les Mis is just so I don't know how like just so slow
It's so
and
emo.
down and
Hamilton's a rap.
yeah. So it's like I feel like it's an easier time trying to rap Hamilton than it is trying to sing a ballad about how poor you are and how much you're gonna die, or revolution.
Oh no. Okay, apparently. Yeah, apparently these videos are not very popular. They're just on my feed somewhere. So sorry, I actually can't find them very easy.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Next
that's
time you
too
come
bad.
across it, you better send it our way.
Wait, I might have found it. Oh, no, what's happening? No, it's not. Okay, so sorry about that. If I find them, I'll definitely send them your way.
Do
Thank
it.
you.
It's too bad. Yeah, it's like a comedy troupe, and they have 4 people who like know like a Hamilton song. They know a Hamilton song, and then one person who's also part of that troupe doesn't know Hamilton and so has to like listen to the music and on the spot when they stop singing they're like, oh okay, it's my turn now, and they just have to try to figure it out. It's really funny.
So I have a question. Are you talking about Shoot from the Hip?
I have no clue.
Because I follow these guys, they're British guys. And they do a lot of comedy and improv and stuff. And I don't they're 4 guys as
If you
well.
find something like that, definitely do it. That's Astra and Elias doing karaoke together.
Yes.
Melanie, how do you think your night went with Juniper?
I'm gonna be honest, very awkward, maybe even a little bit disastrous.
Oh boy.
I'm stirring the pot here.
I have it. So we've got the 2 of you guys in Hogsmeade running around, getting
There was
butterbeers,
3 of us,
grabbing
keep that in
candy.
mind.
Oh, because Dahlia was gonna be there. Yeah.
Melanie was gonna take Juniper dress shopping. There was this huge misunderstanding. They did like Juniper assumed that they were going to the ball together, and Melanie did not assume that because she's like, "Why would Juniper want to go with me?" And I feel like something happened.
Jules got expelled for you last year, but whatever. It's all
yeah, whatever. Why would she want to go to the ball with me?
Yeah. And okay, so you guys did end up going dress shopping, for which probably Dahlia would be flirting heavily with Juniper, and also you. And and then and then later in the day when the fireworks, definitely would want to go up to the fireworks, you would have found Wilfredonia. I like how you nod. I doubt you know what that is.
No, I don't. I just heard Wilfred.
Wilfredonia. It is because Wilfred, at the top of the hill that people are sitting on to watch the winter fireworks, he has built using Wingardium Leviosa, Augmenti, Glacius, and Tertio, a ginormous tower that is definitely not structurally sound,
I love
but had a
that.
lot of people out there hanging out with him, including you guys who end up there. It's like a tiny little party that's going on. And you guys get to watch the fireworks. And I think like
Are
Juniper
you
like
about to break me?
disappears. No, Juniper disappears. Go out to go find her. You do end up finding her, and she's like, basically is like, listen, I enjoy people as much as the next person, but like I'm just getting too overwhelmed with everybody here. Like I can only take people so much, and you probably would have thought that was against you. And she's like, oh, but not you. You know, like you're the exception. Um, and you guys like sat and watched the fireworks together alone without Dahlia. Um, Dahlia ended up just kind of hanging out with some other people. And out of character, because we all know the truth.
Yes.
Juniper, well, I guess it was kind of revealed. Like she, oh hi Kitty. She left because she knew that you'd find her, so that she can just ditch Dahlia for a little while, because she was planning on kissing you, and it did not work out.
Oh,
So like, you know, like the time came, like the fireworks were going, and I guess how does Melanie handle fireworks?
not well, because I don't handle fireworks well. They're
Uh-huh.
too like they're pretty to look at, and I used to really like them, but like
Mhm.
the sounds are just too loud, too imposing, too like inconsistent. So they just
Mhm.
happen bang, 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 and you can't tell when the sound's gonna go off.
So do you think Melanie would handle it the same way then?
Yes,
Yeah.
she's small dog coded in that sense.
So, you know, there's a little overstim freak out, and
Yeah.
Juniper ends up like Um, I like to think that she was, like, about to lean in for a kiss, but you weren't fully, like, cognizant, and then, like, there was one of the fireworks went off, and your hands, like, flew up, and, like, one of them smacked her on the cheek, and she's like, "Oh," and then you knew I'd get a little freak out, and she was there and helped you
Oh my
instead.
gosh.
You know, the
Oh,
moment was
Perry, I'm
over.
sorry. I'm so sorry, Perry.
Alright, so with that fun little, recap with everybody, we begin. We still have classes to get through. We still have plenty of little classes that we never did before. We kind of like took this detour. I don't remember why we took the detour, but we took it. I think it was the free period for everybody. We all want to do a free period.
Oh yeah, the day I almost died twice. It's a good day.
These experiences are part of what shapes us, to who we are, what we accept, how we think love should be expressed. But the people around us are equally as important. You don't feel alone here. You are surrounded by so many who give of their time, their joy, their enjoyment to be with you. The snows only bury further Hogsmeade, and we find ourselves back at school. There's a certain longing that you had yet to have until now. You look out through the window toward the snow-covered hills and the smoky chimneys of Hogsmeade, and you wish you were back there just for a moment. But then the bell rings. And you remember the strict, regimented schedule of class in school. People are already starting to talk about the tournament upcoming. It's coming up at the end of the week. And the first challenge has been announced. For those who have chosen to sign up, and there are many, so I might recommend you guys spread yourselves out. But our first one will be a flying challenge, a race specifically. Nope.
Astra's a seeker, so she might be interested in that one.
Yeah. All right. I think Astra's going to be heading us off for the racing tournament. Woo! A lot of people are all signed up. People are buzzing about it in the hallways and whatnot. Others who are ready for it. Victor has been talking about trying to get one of his brooms down here that he was hoping to keep. Over in Ilvermorny, Veronica thinks that it's going to be an absolutely exciting time. And from Bobaton's, Anessa has been tinkering with her broom for quite a while, trying to figure things out. So, just so everyone else is aware and can plan accordingly in the future, the one after that will be potion making, magical creatures, dueling, and puzzle solving. And the puzzle solving one can accept multiple people into it in like one group. Maximum of 3, I believe.
What
Okay.
kind of puzzles? Are they actual puzzles or like riddles?
Riddles. I hope.
Ooh, okay.
I wasn't
No.
answering. I was asking with you.
You don't know. That is the problem. No, it doesn't say riddle solving. So, just keep that in mind.
Because I'm really bad at puzzles, but I'm really good at riddles, so I can go
feel
really
like
bad.
Melanie
Me
would.
too. Me too.
I'm not good at like
Riddles?
puzzles, but I feel like Melanie would be.
With riddles, I can come up with an answer that fits all of like the "what am I" or whatever, but like it's never the clever right answer, you know? Yeah. All right. You march away up the stairs to whatever next greets you. Divinations is what we'll be doing first. Let's see who's in divinations. We last year had Jay and Astra. Has that changed?
Unfortunately, I was really looking forward to Muggle Studies too.
I
Oh,
had Edward in Muggle Studies last year. Is Melanie joining?
For fourth year, what was the alternative? Because I joined late. So
Wait, is it?
Like-
Wait, divinations and Muggle Studies, yeah.
okay, she's already a muggle basically, so she'll do divinations.
Melanie is in Care of Magical Creatures and Muggle Studies this year.
I'll be in
Awesome.
divinations and care magical creatures, I think, if I'm remembering that correctly.
It's
All right.
divinations or Muggle Studies, I believe.
Oh, okay. Weren't there 2 electives
La-
though, or no?
Yeah. So there's yes. Oh, I understand what you're saying. Yes. Okay.
Okay, good.
I'll
'Cause I have no
just
idea.
ask again once I get there.
Okay, cool. I'll be in divinations though, because I'm a psychology major, so I think I know enough. I'm good on muggles.
Yeah, divination, psychology, same thing,
Cool.
right?
There's some stuff involved. Yeah.
Yeah, there's some overlap. You enter the divinations classroom and are met with a peculiar sight. And this makes me realize that I have to pull up some art.
And I'm not trying to ask to impose the question, but did we level up or do anything like that that I need to adjust my character sheet the last 2 times we played? No? Okay. We're still at level 6?
Yes, still level 6.
Okay, good job.
Hopefully at the end of this episode we'll be level 7. Where you expect to see Professor Trelawney, usually trembling self, there is instead a man. He's seated at the main table in the front, with his feet up on the desk. You make out the head of unkempt and shaggy dark hair as it hangs off the back of the chair. Face obscured by a magazine laying open on his face. It's the Quibbler. His pale, thin frame is clothed in a rumpled black suit. His arms are crossed tight over his chest, and he holds his wand tight in his hand. The gentle sound of snoring permeates, and all throughout the small, intimate space of the classroom. You all look on in confusion. Some people starting to take their seats in class silently as not to wake him. And the man just keeps sleeping, undisturbed by the throng of students now starting to find their seats. And our scene centers upon Astra, you standing there, like holding your bag and staring, like, who the fuck is this guy? And people walking in behind you, which would be Jay and Elizabeth. Jay, I think you're showing Elizabeth to the classroom because it's kind of difficult to find.
Yeah, so it's around here. It's not as hard to get around. At least it's not a. We're not in the tower, right?
Yeah, you are in a tower. You have to go up to the 7th floor of the Serpentine Staircase and then go up a short ladder through a trap door to get there.
Right. So, it's not too far, at least from your dorms. Not as hard to navigate as it is in the dungeons. I don't know how you guys get through that place.
I could do without all the stairs.
You kind of get used to it. Try running up and down Ravenclaw Tower. It's not fun. Very not fun.
That's why I chose not to stay there.
Right, you chose. Right, Evermorny. I'm right. Well, probably for the best. But here we go.
You should transfer to Durmstrang then, Victor says, pulling himself... Oh, sorry, not Victor. Elias says, pulling himself out of the entryway. We only have 3 floors.
Oh, hello, Elias.
I could do
That's
3
gonna be-
floors.
That's gonna be better than here for sure.
Morning.
Morning.
You see him look at you and, like, his brow furrows for a second. Not in the way that he's angry, but in the way that he's, like, confused. And then it kind of, like, fades, and there's a little smile that comes over his face.
Who's he looking at?
You, Astra.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. I don't want to zoom. Okay. Would I have helped him to class because I told him I'd be helping him with that, or no?
Yeah, sure. You know, like, you just
Okay.
went up the stairs and he was coming
Yeah.
up right behind.
I'm like, hey, this way.
So this is the elusive divinations classroom, huh?
Elusive indeed, especially with who's teaching it. I don't know this person, or maybe I do.
He looks over. Yeah. I have no clue who this is. He
Well, this
says.
time we both don't know, so
They from Evermorny says? Oh, sorry, not says. Whoa, fourth wall. Elizabeth?
Yeah, I'm from Ilvermorny.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
you know of this.
Do you know if the teacher is from Ilvermorny?
Oh, I don't know.
So a little thing, Cecily. In 4th year, we actually had been getting guest lecturers for many of our classes. So some teachers from other schools are present. Now, Elizabeth, you take a look at this guy. You have no idea who this man is.
Okay. No, he's not from Ilvermorny.
So the Makara Bobaton is he know he's supposed to be teaching us?
It's a good question.
Is he from,
Nolan walks in from the back as well. What are we all doing standing up? Shouldn't class be started by now?
I don't. That's what I'm saying. I thought it was late. Is he breathing?
Yeah, we should probably check that. Someone go put a mirror under his nose. Well, he's snoring, so he must have some sort of air.
Wilfred, we got a weird teacher. Do you recognize him? Nolan says to Wilfred, who's followed him in from behind. No. Is Professor Trelawney not here? Is she around? Nolan
I don't
asks.
know.
You don't see her anywhere.
Hmm.
Can we leave? Wilfred says suddenly. Morgan goes to Nolan goes to open his mouth, but one of our international students seated nearby responds, "About now, I'd say that if the teacher doesn't show up in 15 minutes, we do get to leave." Dahlia says nearby.
I am
That's
not
true.
losing this class. I walk up to the teacher, his mouth open. He's snoring, right?
Yes, he's snoring.
Okay, I'm gonna feed him a wide eye potion.
Oh well, he's got a magazine on his face.
Should we just try to
Oh,
tap him first,
Can I,
though,
can
before
I
we
lift
poison?
it? No,
Okay.
I'm going to extreme methods immediately. I lift the magazine off.
Um.
Oh my gosh, we've learned nothing.
1 second. Okay, you go to lift the magazine off and you pull it a little bit, and then the suction from him breathing in, snoring, pulls it back to his face for a second, and you have to try again. Make a sleight of hand check.
You got it. $17.
17. Yeah, you're able to pull slowly the magazine off, and I'll send you a picture of this guy. Obviously awake, but he's not in our game right now. Oh,
Danger, danger, danger.
I know. I know him. Anessa says, "That's Professor D'Ambrosio." And a few people like turn like, "Who?" And she's like, "I didn't know he was gonna be here." How did you not know if he was your professor? I've never taken this class before, Anessa says.
Would you happen to know if he's normally this undisturbed?
He's a divinations teacher. What do you think?
Well, our divination teacher is actually very disturbed and very occupied.
I
How do you know
wouldn't
he's
touch
here?
him if I were you.
Okay.
Anessa says.
What do you suggest we do to defuse this bomb?
Well, someone has to wake him up. I'm not just sitting here for an hour and a half, Saoirse says.
Ash is going to go up and tap him on the shoulder gently.
I take a step back.
Asteroid, you step forward, and your finger barely makes contact with the man's shoulder before there's a sudden jolt. The sleeping man stirs, bolting upright almost immediately. His wand extends outward toward you, aiming straight at you. Before his arm seems to swing wide, there's a bright red flash that bursts from one end of his wand, momentarily blinding everybody before it hits the far tapestried wall in the back of the classroom, right by Wilfred's head before fizzling out, leaving a small black burn mark in its place.
Oh, well, hello.
The man stands now, He's like breathing heavily. He looks at everybody here like he doesn't know where he is. Everyone's like shocked and terrified. Like, what are you about to do?
Are you
And
quite
after a
all
bit
right,
of
sir?
silence, he says, he brushes the hand through his messy hair. Yes. Class is dismissed.
But, Professor, we
Wait.
just started. We haven't even started. You can't
Oh.
dismiss class.
Oh, right. You know, we can work on readings. Yes, tea leaf readings specifically. Everybody, I'm gonna go make a pot of tea.
Do you need a potion to hook you up? I've got the good stuff.
And he leaves classroom to go find tea.
Is this serious? Anessa, is this real?
I've never taken his class before. This is
And this is normal.
I heard that he was a little unhinged. And I warned you, Astra.
I mean, I was curious. I wanted class to start. Jay was about to riot. I'd rather him not be drugged. Well, we can tap first.
It's
Thank
true.
God he wasn't. Thank God he was sober. Lord knows how that would have went if he wasn't.
If anything, you should be thanking Asher for doing it, because if I had done it, I would have gotten expelled.
Probably.
Astra, you turn and you can see Elias, who looks not. Everyone else is kind of like chuckling or kind of like laughing at the awkwardness or the weirdness of all this. Elias stands there and his wand is like white knuckle gripped in his hand, like staring at the desk.
Are you okay, Elias? That was a bit alarming. I don't. Yeah. What do you make of that?
Probably just had a bad dream, he says, and slowly releases the wand.
I
He
have those too.
he like breathes in slowly, takes a breath. Well, find a seat.
I was just gonna teach him in the past during Hogsmeade. She would have taught him like a little breathing exercise that she learned from the Hogsmeade counselor to help him calm down.
I like it. You know what? Done.
Okay,
He
cool.
doesn't recall it. However, he still
remind
did
him.
it.
Oh, okay. That's rewarding as a
So
therapist in real life and as a character.
that's
You have no idea. Okay, cool.
so that's something to keep
Okay,
in
cool.
mind.
He's doing that then.
Okay. And everybody here gets to try 2 divination spells. You guys can also have a scene with a person of your choice if you wish.
Oh, I already have all of them. Okay. Well, I guess I have one I have done. Oh, I don't like that.
Edward. Oh no, Edward's not here.
Are we level
Jay.
4 spells or level 3 spells?
We're at 4th year spells.
Or 3 spells. Got it. Okay.
I think like Jay, when you sit down with Wilfred and Nolan, as they had already kind of found their seats, Nolan is kind of breathing very heavily. Like he just like went up like a fucking run or something. Wilfred turns to him, "Are you okay, man?" Fine.
You don't sound fine. You sound like you've just run a marathon.
I gotta work on my cardio. Huh?
After a few years here, you sort of got it worked out.
We can't all be as strong and dashing as you, Jay. Wilfred laughs at that. Are we talking about the same Jay? Wilfred says.
Of course we are, Wilfred, and I punch him. But no, your skin is blue.
Ah, yes, I should have noticed. Nolan says. Does this mean I get to take you to the hospital wing? Wilfred says. Oh hell yeah, let's get out of class.
Mm, No, you can't just leave class.
I'll just leave class, Wilfred says to you.
Oh, watch yourself, Gideon.
Watch yourself, Gideon.
Okay.
He becomes more and more like obnoxious and like way less of what you're actually doing.
Wilfred,
Mother, the boy is annoying me. Mother, execute him.
Wilfred, I can't believe this. Is that your father? And I'm gonna I wanna like distract him by saying is that your father, and I'm gonna approximize him to the chair.
What? No, why would my dad be here?
Oh, sorry, I must have just when you called mother, I thought I had seen something. Must have been a vision.
And he'll find out at the end of class. Welcome back, Beth. Um.
Actually, can I ask?
Elizabeth, who do you?
Never
Oh
mind.
yes. What's up, Jay?
I want to leave off on so. How are you and Rin? And I want to leave with that.
Yeah. I think because I don't think anybody is romancing Wilfred in this timeline.
Yeah, I also saw
So
Wilfred was with Rin and Morgan. I think.
yeah, he would tell how he asked her to the prom, asked her to the ball. She said yes.
Dog.
Okay, Elizabeth, who do you end up sitting with?
Is there anybody else from Ilvermorny besides Dahlia?
Just Dahlia.
Okay.
Oh, Bree's gone, but Yuta's here as well. Anyway.
She is. Edward's not in this class either. She's the only one. She's just gonna take a random
Edward's
seat
not.
because I don't think she
Alright.
is very good friends with Dahlia, and Edward's she hasn't met anybody else. So
Okay, let me get the class list. We're going to decide here.
so I could roll for it if you need me to.
Yeah, I'm going to. I just need to figure out how many. 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16. Roll me 1d15, please. Wait, no. 18. 1d18.
Okay, I can reroll that.
Do it again.
15.
Oh, great. You sit down at a random seat, and you can hear, hi, I don't think we met yet.
No, I'm Elizabeth. Who are you?
There's Shay Sullivan, at your service. You ever do divinations for?
Quite frequently.
Ooh, look at you. It's my first year taking it because all my friends said it was like a super easy class and they didn't do any tests.
I believe it'd be a test of your mind, but okay.
Or a test of creativity. Wilfred's been handing in essays all last year, I hear, that only contain him dying. And he passed last year just fine, with flying colours.
I wonder if that's more of a reflection on your teacher than the actual class itself.
Wish I could say, she says, looking around because there's no teacher here.
Alrighty then.
Never actually met
Well,
her. She's like super elusive. I hear that she barely ever leaves this tower. It's either this or her office downstairs. And she often smells kind of odd.
oh, lovely. I'm so looking forward to meeting her.
I hear her eyes are as big as like a mayfly's. Like if a mayfly was like the size of a person. She says, trying to realize what she just said.
I wish you the best of luck in this class, dear. She hasn't. She didn't remember her name.
Saoirse.
Oh, I know. Out of
Saoirse
character,
O'Sullivan.
but
Elizabeth didn't.
She didn't care.
Yeah. So where are you from? You know, she's just like yapping the whole class. Saoirse is nothing if not a yapper.
Yeah, Elizabeth is just
Checked
doing her
out.
best to ignore. Yeah, she's not.
Mhm.
She's like, this is a mistake. Shit.
Astra, you can sit down with Victor. Not fuck with Elias.
Elias, sir. Thank you.
Sir. And Elias like looks around for a little bit. Is he coming back?
He said he was getting tea, but then told us to read tea leaves. So I don't know if he
You
will
don't
be
keep
coming
that
back.
in the classroom? Does he even know where he's going?
Those are very fair points. I don't know.
It's fine. He chuckles.
Okay,
We can do readings right here, right?
sure. I'm new at this, so yeah.
As am I, he says.
Okay, well, we'll be in this together.
And he he will do a rune book. He'll throw runes.
What does that mean? I'll throw runes?
Yeah, so you can have runes that are etched into Grindylow bones, and that can help you to like understand something about somebody.
Cool. Well, now I get me a set of those. You're a mysterious fellow. So he's gonna throw runes and I'm gonna read tea leaves?
I mean, I don't know where you're gonna get tea, but
That's true.
okay. He says, so it can be fairly complicated, but when it comes to rune work, I tend to do a little spread. There's I can tell you a bit about the past. I can tell you about what's happening right now and about the future. And also I can is it I can also roll one about the potential problems that may delay or frustrate your future plans.
Ooh, that all sounds fascinating. If you teach me, I'll do you next.
Teach you. I'm reading from the book here, he says.
Okay, well, I'll follow you then. I'll follow your lead.
All
That
right,
sounds
all right. Your past. He throws a few. He throws a few, and you can see he throws like a little handful of them, but they have many sides. They don't always land on their face. He takes them, and a few of them that are there, he takes like the first one and pushes it into like a V shape. Another one, and another one. He says, "I think I have it." Your past. Hagalaz, which according to the book is all about change. It's also about disruption, the storms of life. You've lost somebody. You've had to undergo great change, and there's been something that has impeded or disrupted your travel. Speaking and out of character, he might be speaking that last one about what happened in his second year
Oh, okay. So
Mhm,
this is like not like childhood past. I was thinking my aunt dying. Okay.
mhm.
So second
Well,
year.
well,
Got
no.
it.
So it's your whole past,
Oh,
right? Because that
okay.
also about disruption too in the storm of life. That would definitely be it. Um,
Wow.
your present right now is Dagaz, the door. You're in a transitory state. There is a new dawn that is coming for you, and you need to be ready for
Coming for me? That sounds ominous.
it. Okay, not for you then. Coming to you.
Okay.
Okay. He goes back to
Understood.
his book. Your future is one yo. It's about joy. It's a good one to have. It's
Okay.
about our wishes and how we try to make them come true. And it is more, and I feel this more about community. Your future is community.
Wow. I'll take
Let,
that. Those are good.
let's see what's gonna get in your way.
Oh
He rolls
gosh.
one more. He grabs like a random one and throws it. And it doesn't land upright. And grabs another one, throws it. Doesn't land upright. He grabs another one, throws it, and it lands up. The thing that's going to stop you is says the mark of the thorn. Destruction. It can be for. That's kind of ominous. But also defense. Your defense halts your future.
Oh wow. Okay. So a thorn of destruction and defense is going to get in my way of joy.
Well, it's the mark of the thorn. I don't know if thorn necessarily
Oh.
is.
Okay.
There's destruction that'll impede you, and your own defenses will impede you.
Wow. I don't even know what to make of that.
I'm terrible at this.
No, we don't know that yet. That's to be determined. You're right about the past, so time will tell. Wow.
Chuckles
Thank
nervously.
you.
You want to do one for me?
Yeah.
What
Again, I don't know
kind
what I'm
of
doing
reading do you
either.
want? Do you want to do a tarot reading? Do you?
Oh yeah. Let's
It's an
do
option.
let's muscle test. So I'll do tarot or I'll do rune. I'll do tarot.
You'll do tarot.
Yes.
All right. Make a divinations plus wisdom check. You roll well on this, and I might give you a very accurate depiction.
Here's hoping. Okay, so divination plus wisdom check. Let me get to my character sheet, which is frozen. Okay, refreshing it. Okay. Divination. Hold on, my thing is frozen again. How do I roll it in Discord?
Oh,
Divination plus.
so if you just see what your divinations plus wisdom score is, you can go ahead and do exclamation mark R space 1d20 plus that number.
Okay. Exclamation point R. I'm having a complete brain meltdown. I've been going to my rolling today too. Okay,
Okay, so go to
divination.
your website. Do you see
Okay.
when you go to spells what the yellow box is?
The spells. Got it. +5. Okay.
Yeah. So you're gonna roll with the +5.
Okay. So exclamation point R 1d20 +5.
1d20 +5. Yes, that's correct.
Cool. Oh, okay. 14.
Okay.
It's up to you. I should have a subscriber bonus. I don't know if that's still
Do it.
active currently. If not, then
Oh,
I can
okay.
always renew it.
Oh, thank you.
Uh-huh.
I would double check that, Beth, while we play, but I'll give it to Bree nonetheless.
That's okay.
Yeah.
It's
If I
fine.
don't currently have it active because I changed my banking and stuff, then I will reactivate it.
To
I
Bree?
have one too. I have one as a backup if she needs it.
Oh, okay.
Just it's out there.
Okay.
Sorry, Bree. I haven't been able to hear you. Say it again.
23. Okay, so that's
23. All right. All right.
Please let me learn about this man of mystery.
Uh-huh. His past is marked with the card the Hierophant in reverse. The Hierophant is a dogmatic figure who must be questioned. The systems and traditions from which the Hierophant's authority is granted might be oppressive, bloated by corruption, and twisted with hypocrisy. Interrogate. Actually, I'm not going to say that part because it won't impede. Are how they act a hollow display of piety or truly meant to serve a greater good?
Oh, okay. So I say this to him, and I say, does any of this seem familiar to you? Any of this land? I'm new at
No.
this. Okay.
Well, Hierophant. How do you interpret that? It's my past, right?
Yeah. It is your past. So
Okay.
was there someone that needed to be questioned that was destructive and a hypocrite that you encountered?
He shudders suddenly. Uh, um, I don't know.
Okay. I mean, share your level of comfort. It's, but yeah, that's what came up in the cards.
Okay. What's next?
And I roll a perception to see if he does know and he doesn't want to say, or if he truly
Insight.
doesn't. Insight, yeah, insight. Okay. Oh, 11.
11. You can't quite tell. That bodily response was pretty big.
Yeah.
He definitely there was a recognition about it. But who knows if he's just
Okay.
lying or if maybe there's something more complex going on.
Gotcha. Okay. But I'm noticing what I'm sensing a vibe, and
Yep.
I don't know what it means though. Got it. Okay. So that's your past.
His present is marked with the Fool in reverse. The Fool. What areas in your life are you reticent for no reason? In this position, the Fool cautions us to check ourselves, to take responsibility for our own missteps. The Fool card itself, the Fool walks through life and with no understanding as to what it means or what to do. And in upright, it means that the Fool, his journey is marked with foolish coincidences that overall lead to a good future. The Fool in reverse means that there is somebody who is actually foolishly going through their life, and it will cause negative repercussions down the line.
Okay.
So his present is the Fool in reverse.
His present is the Fool in reverse, and it's not dumb luck Fool. It's bad luck.
Bad luck Fool.
Okay. Well, this doesn't always mean like a name that we're going to call you, but the current one is Fool in reverse, and then I explained what you just explained. Does any of that land
Yeah,
for your present?
I'm kind of failing school.
Oh no. Okay.
He looks kind of sad about it.
I
You
thought
brought
about
it
him
up.
too. Oh no. I really have had semesters that I failed too, and I've had some friends here that have saved my bacon, like Jay. You'll meet him. Well, you know him well, the one that you grew up with. He's really smart. He can help.
Avriel. Yeah.
Jay real, yes,
Maybe he can help. Maybe he knows who this Hierophant is.
true. I'll make note of these and we can ask him about it later because I'm curious too. But yeah, so that's your present.
And the ever elusive future, huh?
Yeah.
His future is marked by
Hopefully me. I'm just kidding.
you know what? It's fine. His future, you end up accidentally pulling 2 cards. Which anyone who knows tarot,
Yeah.
the moment that you pull a card, it's in play. If you drop a card, it's in play. It means something. Drawing 2 cards on accident, especially on the third one, is a mark that the future is not divested in one or the other. The first card is the Lovers. Upright.
I'll
The
break my heart,
lovers
Alex.
represent mutual desire. They herald healthy partnerships, unions born of consent and enthusiasm. There's attraction, passionate exploration, fueled by mutual curiosity. It is a symbol of curiosity fulfilled and maturity. A relationship can feel like paradise, and all parties seem to be getting what they want and need, and a healthy balance is struck between desire and promise, wishing and fulfillment. The other card that you pull is the Hanged Man in reverse.
Okay.
Hangman warns that personal stagnation can be due to an inability to articulate frustrating things that give you pause. Are you giving yourself a reprieve? Are you clinging to this moment because what's next is difficult? The card asks how others might be adversely affected by your actions.
Okay. Well, Astra's going to be blushing as she describes the first one. And then so use that moment to ask if there's anyone in his life that might potentially represent in the future.
Anyone in my life?
Yeah.
Well, like, are you asking if I have a girlfriend
Yeah.
or a boyfriend?
Yeah.
Neither.
Any companionship.
Not that I know of.
Oh, yeah, you might be tricky to date, huh?
Do you think that there's somebody around here that's like really mad at me because I started dating them and then I just completely forgot that they existed?
I'll look out for some angry owls coming towards
Yeah,
you.
maybe a howl or
Yeah,
two.
a holler or two, you'll know.
Chuckles at that.
Okay. But there's 2 at the same time, so it can go either way. And the second one is the Hanged Man in reverse, and I described that one.
That's what my ex-lover is going to do to me.
Yeah, it could be fortuitous. Let's hope
Yeah.
not. Let's hope not. So is there a way you're in your own way or unaware of how you're affecting others?
Astra, I feel like you probably know more about me than I do at this point. He
Oh
says,
dear.
I trust
Hmm.
whatever you feel. He
Okay.
nods.
We're gonna hope for the
And
best on that one then.
since you got a 21,
23.
23, you get um a flash.
Oh god. And
Flash of
that's a raven?
something.
Okay.
Yeah, you get a little That's So Raven of a man with blonde hair standing in an office. He looks very upset. You can see his mouth moving. Like he is not like he's yelling, but like he is speaking. He has an intimidating demeanor about him. And then you're back.
So a blonde-haired man in an office speaking fervently and seeming upset.
Yes. Make a perception check, and you might have noticed one more tiny detail.
Okay, perception. Oh, 12.
Uh-huh. 1 second. Okay. I'll give it to you without telling you what it is.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay. What does that mean?
What? Just a second.
Okay.
I'm pulling
I'm
it
on the edge
up.
of my seat. You're so good at this. Sorry.
Here we go. You can see he wears a small pin on his lapel with this symbol. If anyone happens to know what it is, don't say it, okay? But I feel like you guys won't.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I see that is it on the man in passing?
It's a small pin on his lapel
Okay,
on the man.
good to know. Okay. So I say I sometimes have these like flashes that come to me, and I just had one as you were speaking, and then I describe the little scene that came to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I didn't see it, so I don't know who you're talking about.
I don't know what they mean often until later, but I like to tell someone because sometimes things come from it that make sense later, and
Well,
I don't want to be alone.
I'll be waiting for you to figure out the mystery, he says with a chuckle.
That's good.
Okay. Elsewhere, why did my music change? Like it fit, but it suddenly got so sad. I started playing the ASMR Midnight at Hogwarts.
Elias is
Hufflepuff.
changing the channel.
Hufflepuff. Elias, stop it. I'm sorry. Okay, there we go. Elsewhere, we have other classes that are also going on. You guys still get your spells though, so why don't we grab those really quick? You all had 2?
I'm ready.
All right.
She did special Revelio and got a 21.
Nice.
And then she did prior Encanto. Again.
Encanto! I love that musical. It's a great show.
And she got 18. So,
Priori Incantato.
yeah. And she got 18 on that one.
18, 21, 18. With no... Oh, by the way, at the end of that class, as like the bell rings and people are starting to leave, Professor D'Ambrosio comes back with tea. It took him a long time to find the kitchens. Okay. Elizabeth J.
I didn't do too hot. I need to spend a free period later. It's an
Do you want me to-
11 for specialist. It's okay. It's past it. I don't want you to waste it. 11 for specialist Revelio, and then because I already had the other spells with arithmancy, I just did it again. So 16, the same spell. So
Okay.
11 and 16.
With no teacher present, I'll give you an E.
Thank you. It's not too bad. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. That's really
Astra.
generous. Thank you.
Yes.
I actually passed both of them. I got specialist Revelio at 15 and prior Incantato with 16.
Incantato. Yeah. 16.
I'm just
Okay,
gonna
that
say-
is an E. No, you said it correctly, and my brain thought you said it wrong, and I was like, wait, no, you said it right.
I usually do. That makes sense.
Incantato.
Did I get an E or no? You didn't say.
And O.
Okay, perfect.
All right. Elsewhere, we have Muggle studies. Edward, you were part of that last time.
Oh yeah, I'm basically the Muggle expert of the group.
And Melanie?
You're
She's
new
brand
here.
new
Either?
to this class.
Melanie, are you joining?
Yeah, she is. She wants
Oh,
to learn more about Juniper's culture, but like subtly.
Just to be clear, I don't think she is in this class. I will check. You know, it would make sense that she actually was. Like, she should be. I think she would love it, but let me see. Muggle studies.
She's just trying to subtly learn about Juniper's culture.
Juniper's not in this class. She totally should join, but she's not.
Mel's just trying to
Okay,
learn.
Melanie's undercover.
Mel's just trying to learn more. Impress her next time. It's like, I didn't think you knew that. There's lots of things I know.
People walking in, you find Professor Mill leaning against the desk at the front of the classroom. He's you know what? No. No, I'm changing. Retcon. He's at the back of the classroom. There's a few students that are surrounding him right now, and he is messing with a old projector sort of thing. You ever remember like those projectors back in school where they like
Yep,
put a
the
thing?
smart board.
Yes, and it goes up to like a mirror and shoots it out.
Mhm.
You know?
Yes.
That. So he's messing with something like that right now. And Nessa is down there and he's like, huh, you're pretty handy, you know that? Thanks. They this is something I picked up from family though. She's working on something for him underneath of the projector. Oh, welcome everybody. Come on in. Come on in. Miss Commander! Holy cow! I haven't seen you since you were like, yay hi? And he says, and he touches like his belly.
Out of character, would he be close to the commanders?
Not at all. See, if you recall, our first episode together.
Right. But
Yeah.
she wasn't at Diagon Alley, I don't think.
Oh, was she not?
No,
She didn't come into the following
She
episode.
didn't join.
Oh my
yeah,
goodness, a new person!
I've never seen you before.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, we have a new student. Welcome. What's your name?
Melanie?
Professor Mill, lovely to meet you. He's gonna put his hand out and like give it like a vigorous shake. Yeah, exactly. Take a seat anywhere you'd like. This class is a lot of fun, and if you listen well, you get ice cream at the end.
Really?
Yes, you just have to bring the ice cream. Sorry.
He got me like that too. He got me last year with that one.
Out of character, Melanie has a big sweet tooth, as we know. So
Yeah. Edward, are you two friends?
Oh yeah, Mel's my best friend.
Oh, well, welcome. I see that Edward must have blackmailed you in order to get you here.
not actually. And then Melanie's about to start oversharing, but not actually. Actually, I'm here because I want to learn more about Muggles because I am really close friends with the Muggle-born, and Muggles are really interesting. And actually, my great uncle Jacob, he was a Muggle-born, or no, not even a Muggle-born. He was a Muggle. They called him No Nomad, though.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, totally, absolutely. Well, we do our best to try to estimate what Muggle life is like. None of us really know exactly, right? But don't worry. This class is up to snuff. I assure you.
Edward, did you say he was
Yeah, he's Sadie's dad.
You're Sadie? I don't know Sadie super well, but that makes so much sense.
Yeah, Sadie's mine. Little gremlin. She does not attend this class, mostly because she's probably done with getting the lectures at home. So
Melanie does not know that unless she's doing. Melanie doesn't know the world of lectures. She has free reign.
Professor, it's all ready. Anessa says from the back. Thank you so much, Anessa. Thank you. Thank you. What's this? A remote? You got a remote too? Oh, you're getting extra credit, my friend. She goes and sits down. Other people do. All right, everyone. Let's dig into Muggle industrialism. How many of you know what the Industrial Revolution is? Silence largely fills the room, punctuated only by uncertain glances among most students.
Melanie's just flipping through her book.
Very well, he says, picking up his remote and clicking it toward the Muggle projector in the back of the room that lights up with a blue flame underneath and alights that was from Vanessa, alights a slide onto the back of the wall. And it shows revealing a slide of 18th century factories. The Industrial Revolution was a pivotal moment in Muggle history, largely beginning in the late 18th century. It marked the shift from agrarian societies to industrialized ones. Factories sprang up, manufacturing goods on a massive scale. Click. For the first time, production was mechanized. Click. We're talking about the advent of the steam engine. Click. Textile machinery. Click. And much more. This revolution increased productivity exponentially, but at what cost? Professor Milne clicks to another slide showing a smog-filled city. Industrialization has been both a boon and a bane. On one hand, it led to economic growth, improved transportation, railways, cars, planes, and brought about medical advancements that saved lives. But the other side of that coin can be quite dark. We're talking about exploitation of workers, environmental pollution, and the consumption of non-renewable resources. But we'll get into that a little bit later. Climate change is not a fun topic to bring up with wizards, but something that Muggles are still struggling with today. The ethical implications are manifold. Labor laws, for example, were virtually non-existent during the early days of industrialization. Child labor and poor working conditions and absurdly long hours were the norm. Over time, advocacy and legislation have improved conditions, but the debate over the ethical ramifications still continues to this day. Professor Milne knows a shit ton about world history. As you quickly take in, you're like, I don't know if I'm able to keep up with this man. Boon and Bane, child slaves? What did you...
These are Melanie's notes.
Melanie, after 30 minutes of the class, and he's yapping, he looks down at her notes and is like, I have 2 things written.
And then I feel like at some point, if you're okay with me interjecting real quick, she just kind of slams her hands down on the desk. She's like, "This is what put my uncle out of a job."
You know, a lot of people who would agree with you are a very, very interesting group of people that I love talking about. The Luddites. They created a movement during the industrialized era that specifically was against mechanized machinery and things like that. Luddites believed that machines would one day replace humans, which in some ways they kind of did. They were kind of right, and decided to live a more agrarian life anyway. They moved against the grain. And he continues on a completely side tangent.
And then Melanie, with this just determined face, she shoots her hand right back up.
Yes, Miss Commander.
What do you know about the Great Depression?
Well, that's a big one. Are you talking about the Great Depression in America?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, because that's mostly America. You look to other places in the world, you don't really see the same kind of implications. They also were called the Dirty 30s. Really funny because of the Dust Bowl. There was a lot of dust that had been blown in from an eruption from a different volcano far, far away, all the way on the other side of the world. But the ocean winds brought it in, and then he talks about the dust storms that plagued the middle of America that during that time, and doesn't really get into like the economics of the Depression. He probably would eventually get there, but yeah, his mind works like that. He's like, what do I know about the Great Depression? Oh, yeah. The giant dust storms. I love talking about those. Dust Bowl.
Average history teacher.
People would actually set down their meals, and when a dust storm was blowing in, they would put their bowls upside down on top of the meal on the table in order to stop the dust from like coming and destroying their meal. And then later on, when they came back after the dust storm had settled, there was a thin layer on almost everything.
Writing
Professor,
down
question?
upside down bowls and dinner.
Why?
Is it a real question? He says.
Why?
You know what? I don't care. Go ahead.
Why didn't they just take the bowls inside when the dust storm came?
Because the dust got inside.
Ah,
Do you think do you think Muggles just eat outside all the time?
I mean, picnics are outside. That's eating outside.
Well, certainly. But yeah, picnics are only in one part of the world. Picnics are actually originated in France.
What have I done?
At least Melanie's was semi-intentional.
He's bins, but interesting.
Yeah. Historically in Europe, the idea of a meal that was jointly contributed to and enjoyed outdoors was essentially a picnic. It's off of like a old French adage, pique-nique, but it has an unknown origin. We don't really know exactly what it meant to the people of the time. Just kind of like one of those words that came up out of nowhere. So it's almost like sort of like a slang at that point. Now, picnickers would sit around at like a rug or a blanket, often in like local parks. As during the later centuries with France, those kinds of like communal spaces and areas, there was a really big push to create as many of those as possible. It was believed at the time.
Picnic.
Picnic, yeah, and that is correct. Yeah. So a funny thing actually about picnic, it was borrowed from the German word picnic, which Germany borrowed from the French. So that's how we're not really sure how it came about. Funny enough, it does actually have certain ties to Roman ideologies with Bacchus, but I'd love to get into that sometime. But we should probably talk about more modern day stuff. Where the fuck am I? He goes through the book. Yeah. Rome? Question mark.
I'm surprised you can read my handwriting. You should be proud of yourself.
So you guys learned quite a bit. You guys can both make a Muggle Studies check.
Come on, Edward. We like this class. We like this class.
Whenever I play him, I feel like it's like, dance, monkey, dance.
Melanie tried.
If you need a bonus, I got you.
Please.
Yeah.
So this is honestly kind of funny. Okay, there we go.
Quick.
Thank you.
I know this class is one where if we get 3 successes, we gain a proficiency in it. Does an 11 pass?
No.
We started out with a 5, but then thanks to beloved Bree / Astra, we got a 19.
You can take the subscriber, Ian.
Come on, Edward.
That's nice.
The
E
love
for
is
you,
going all
Melanie,
around.
and that is 1 success towards a Muggle Studies proficiency.
Gonna impress Harry with a picnic.
16.
16. Nice ones. You get to keep your E, and that is now Muggle Studies proficiency.
Everyone, I am the Muggle expert of the group now.
Look at me. I am the captain here.
I have a proficiency in it. You can't argue with me.
Oh boy.
Melanie, I
Muggles
just
actually
picture she's gonna.
invented magic.
I imagine Melanie later is gonna go up to Juniper and show her notes, just proudly, like, look at what I found out.
And Juniper looks at you like you're a crazy person, because you are. And she's like, I didn't even know that thing about picnics. Because why would I want to?
Look at what I learned, Barry. What the fuck are you talking about?
God, it all makes sense. It was French
I
the whole
learned about
time.
your
That's-
culture. You guys don't do picnics? Come on.
You guys don't do the picnic?
So Juniper,
Yeah,
for
yeah,
or
you have to pronounce it picnic no matter what.
so Juniper, for or
was-
against child labor? Just questions.
I was gonna make that a requirement for my subscriber bonus that you say picnic every time.
I'm okay with that.
And I was like, no, no. that's
Melody
not-
will. Melody absolutely will. She thinks that's how it's properly pronounced now.
You guys end up being assigned an essay on Muggle industrialism and its impact on your world. Yeah. Okay.
Ian's average essay is just called Forward Strong.
It was just finally, I feel like I understand something in this school. God, that's
Melanie
what
will be the ramblings of a madman that goes from industrialism to bakeries, the Great Depression, to finally at the very end of the conclusion, how it impacted the magical world.
He will tangent anything and everything that you give to him because one of the main things about Professor Milne, which you don't really realize till later, is that he is like he loves stupid little facts. That's his whole thing. And so he knows a little bit about everything.
Dude would kill at trivia night.
Dude would kill at trivia night.
Is he American? Because that's very American coded.
He is not American. No,
Okay.
he actually grew up in Scotland,
We're really good at trivial knowledge, unfortunately.
but he's not Scottish.
Okay.
Yeah. He's a Saxon. Okay.
He's Saxon?
Well, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I play him hair flip. Melanie, Edward, you guys walk into the history of magic classroom.
Where are my headphones?
Headphones on. You're gonna break them. You're gonna break them.
They're not even mine, so that's a good point.
Headphones on top of headphones. You can just rotate at 90 degrees, so it's like right on your nose, and then also on the back of your head. The four-way headphones. The ultimate. You look like a comic book villain.
Hello, Batman.
I'm ANC.
I'm waiting to get a text from Sky asking what the hell I'm doing with her headphones.
I am the JBL.
Not my dad texting me an AI image he made of him with pho.
What? Him with pho? Like the food?
He's a boomer. I'm not even lying. He's a legitimate boomer. So
He's your
I think
dad,
he's
yeah.
very proud of it. I think he's very proud of it. I'm about to basically dox my dad here with his face, but he's also the most basic looking white man to exist. So I'm not too worried. But he
Wait,
made this AI
I've
image.
seen this stock photo before.
He looks actually just like this actor in a show that Sky watches. The actor's name is I can't remember.
Damn. You know, with the advent of AI, it probably completely put out any stock image models. It's sad.
They can't take
goodbye,
they can't take
Shimon.
my Getty images from
Chad Lowe.
me.
Sky just texted me. It's Chad Lowe. He and Chad Lowe look literally identical.
Okay. So we got history magic. Edward, Melanie, you guys walk in. You go to grab your headphones. The
Mhm.
bell rings, to which always on time, every single time, Professor Binns comes into the classroom. That does not happen. Instead, there is no teacher for a little while.
Oh my!
Jay,
Did Bin
Astra, Elizabeth, you guys are walking in from behind. Go ahead, Edward.
Do you think Ben's finally passed on? Like, for real this time?
What?
Hey Perry, can I tell you about the picnic that I learned about?
Now's not the time. Professor Binns might be dead.
Well,
Wasn't he
he was.
Oh, Juniper
Maybe he
Binns
has
is
been
already
abandoned.
dead.
I don't know how to tell you this.
Yeah, but dead again.
I don't know. Is it dead if he passes on? Is that dying again, or is that just like he hasn't finished yet?
Edward, what?
Like, well, if he's still here, then he's not fully dead because he can still do things.
I don't think Ben's heart is beating.
Well, no, but he's a ghost, and if he's a ghost, then he's here, which means he's not fully dead. To be fully dead, he can't be here.
Edward, ghost means dead.
I didn't
Yeah, but
think
he
about
can
this
still-
prior, Juniper says. But do wizards know what happens when you die? She says.
And then Melanie.
No
just,
one's
like,
ever
responds
told
and-
me, to be clear.
And Melanie gets this haunted
Yes.
look in her eyes. Well, if you
So
want to take it back to second year,
Guys,
yeah.
no. I was trying to protect your heart. You lost someone
Oh.
second year, right? So I'm trying to be sensitive to that.
Oh, that's sweet. But Melanie's the one bringing it up. In all fairness,
good.
she's just like, well, if you want to, I feel like there's an afterlife. If we want to talk
Whatever
about
she
what
says
happens
is
to
what
me
we're
as
going with.
second year.
Yes.
Jay,
Whatever
you
she
were saying
says is what
something.
we're going with.
Yeah, so Elizabeth, this is the most amount of action or activity you'll ever see in this history of magic class, as I think. I've never heard a letter uttered more than Z in a single class. It's basically a free period if you don't care about this grade.
I absolutely love history of magic, but what's
Not
with
here.
Hogwarts and
Not
you
here.
Like this,
Oh, by the way, I'm Melanie. What's your name?
Melanie, Elizabeth?
Elizabeth?
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
One separate.
Okay, bets. What do we think finally got Binns? Exorcist? A ghost fight. A ghost dragon ate him. That's what it was.
Hit witch.
You
Final
from the
answer.
past,
Wilfred
Edward.
yells.
You from the past.
Wilfred,
Edward,
leave the
somebody-
conversation to the adults.
He's
Okay,
taking
fine.
bets. I want to bet.
You're not old enough.
You know what? No, here's what I bet. I bet it was a disgruntled student who got a bad grade because they fell asleep thinking of Binns' lecture during their last exam, and they came
Really?
back for revenge.
Yeah,
No, we're the
you.
same
Me.
age.
Jay, is it usual for Hogwarts teachers not to show up to class?
No,
Sometimes,
the last
depends
one
on
wasn't even a
class.
Hogwarts teacher. Dilmera would like to skip, unfortunately is obligated to stay. And no, that's pretty
Oh,
much it.
boy.
Unfortunately for most people, Binns is typically on time, so him being gone has caused a bit of a ruckus. And while most would celebrate, we're now taking bets.
I would recommend
There's-
getting some tape for your eyes, though, because he likes to make us
Or
fall asleep,
headphones.
so
Or headphones.
headphones.
Headphones work really well.
But what if
protective
he
ear is
needs-
important.
What if Binns needs help? What if he's in danger?
Okay, I doubt Ben's
Saoirse
in any
in
kind
the
of.
class is crying, by the way.
Oh,
Melanie's just going to adjust her headphones and look the other way at that.
He's gone! He finally passed on!
How much do I have to kill one of you to kill her in her sleep?
oh!
I might do it for free.
I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it. I don't know about it.
Guys, come on. Sasha, who's gone?
You don't deal with Saoirse on a daily basis.
Edward, you can't do like an accident. You're very accident prone.
Melanie's gonna rip off her headphones and just say, Saoirse! And this is probably the first time that she's addressed her since first year. Saoirse! Saoirse!
You're not gonna get her attention, but you have her attention. She's
You
just
know
not
what she is gonna do? You know what she is
Uh-huh.
gonna do? Pull a
Embargo.
bow truckle out of her pocket.
Never mind.
Look, look, look.
Little green guy.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
green.
dude.
You know what?
Yeah,
I bet
yeah. You're gonna make him upset.
Oh, I'm upset though.
No one cares about you being upset. We care about God.
You know what? I know just who to ask in case. I know just who to ask about Professor Bins. Give me a second. Peeves,
gonna-
Peeves, where are you?
Oh, good. That's a good one. Ask
God.
Peeves probably killed him.
Edward immediately gets tackled by multiple students.
Ah!
Like, Arthur, shut up! Shut up!
Edward, you know what
Someone in
happened
here!
last time.
Janice, please, my neck. Oh God.
This has to be done. 1 second, I have to blow my nose.
Don't
Was that you, Janice?
Here's a tissue.
wipe your hands before you do it to my neck.
Wait, Janice, not too hard. You're going to hurt yourself.
You all hear the frantic clicking of heels against stone rapidly approaching the door of the classroom.
Not
It
Peeves.
isn't long before a woman appears in the doorway, completely unfamiliar to you. She bursts through the doorway and down the stairs. Sorry, class! Excuse me, pardon me.
Oh,
She sees Edward with multiple people piled on top of him. Stops
mind
for a
him.
minute.
Don't mind him, miss. He just threatened to call the local poltergeist for information.
We have to know what happened to Professor Bins. He could be
We
in danger.
don't at the expense of Peeves, Edward. No.
Or dying again.
Elizabeth, you know this to be your history of magic teacher. This is Professor Felicity Grace Witt.
of course it is.
Mhm.
Yay! She's so excited now. Elizabeth
I
goes to sit
sent
at the front of
art
the class.
her, by the way, in Discord, in the
Huh?
in-game chat.
She's pretty.
Oh, she's so pretty.
I love
like
the
her
hair.
hair.
Well, that's all right then. Can we all get back to our seats, please? Thank you. Thank you. So sorry for being late. I did not mean to make you think that. I did not mean to make you cry. Sorry about that. She says, seeing Saoirse.
I'm so glad you're here.
Oh, hey there, Beth. She says, like a big wave. She
I
rounds the
wasn't
podium,
expecting it.
and you get a better view of her. It's a blonde woman with large wavy hair pulled back in the beautiful waves against the back of her very colorful blue blouse and long pencil skirt. Despite the tall hair and heels on her feet, she remains quite short in relation to the podium, and she tosses her papers on top. She sets her coffee down on the ledge of the wooden surface, and the stack of papers slowly slips off of the podium. And she goes to grab it. She nearly knocks over her coffee, too. Boom! She yelps and manages to snatch the coffee before it spills, forsaking her papers to be scattered all across the floor. She lets out a large sigh. Oh, this day is already making me fit to be tied. She pats around for something on her and starts rummaging through the pocket of her skirt.
Elizabeth would help her pick up papers because she loves
Yeah,
these
Astro
people.
would too.
Okay.
You guys start picking up a few of them. Professor? Veronica says toward her. She points at Veronica's ear. Your wand? She reaches up, feels it, and with a grateful smile, she sighs in relief. Oh, good gracious, that's where I put it. And she takes it off of her ear that she left it on.
Can I teach you some actual
You are
southern slang?
so sweet. Don't you worry, I got this. She flips her wand toward the papers, and they begin to gather from the heap and come up from the floor and put themselves into a nice stack. There we go. Sorry about that, class. She wipes her hands on her skirt. My mama said I'd lose my head if it wasn't screwed to my shoulders. You two can return to your seats now.
I have a quick out of character question.
Uh-huh.
Look up general southern slang for this.
What?
You don't need to look it up. I know it. I'm a fifth
What do you mean?
We're overloading it so much into the slang department.
We're losing her.
Type
I
of
can't hear you.
southern region.
Yep. She's from Kentucky.
Oh,
For me,
So
well,
I
I'm
promise
Claire.
you, I
Okay.
promise you, I've never met anyone from my hometown that's actually spoken like that.
Allow
Oh,
me
now?
to introduce myself. My name is Professor Witt. I work at the Ilvermorny School as an instructor in history, and I'm just plumb excited to be acting as your professor for today. Now, I know that our Hogwarts students were probably expecting the magnanimous presence of your Professor Benz, but I promise I will try to fill his shoes as best I can. You'll have to pardon me. I'm as nervous as a cat in a room full of rocking chairs.
The bar's the floor.
Hopefully, you're not quite like him.
Please, you've already done more than enough.
Yes.
Wait,
Oh, sweetie, I don't think I'm like anybody.
Professor
Please,
Witt,
Alex, let me teach you actually.
I have a question.
Um, she like looks through the area. Yes, are you one of my students that I don't remember their name? Or are you a Hogwarts student?
Hogwarts student.
Right.
So what happened to Professor Binns? Is he like on vacation now?
I've never actually had the pleasure of meeting him myself. I would absolutely love to do so. I'm not really sure. I'm only going to be here for the one guest lecture, so I assume he's going to be back by the end of the semester. Yeah, can you imagine Professor Binns on a beach somewhere with a martini? Wilfred says.
How do you feel about a more permanent position here? We'll be nice, we promise.
Melanie is gonna lean into Juniper. Do you understand anything she's saying?
Like a third. You gotta remember that although I don't give her an accent, she is Irish, so like
Yeah, I know.
he would have an even harder time of understanding.
You've done it like once, and that solidified it for me.
Mhm.
Oh my
Irish.
Alex,
Okay.
please never change.
I think she says, I don't know, what are the benefits like?
Well, you have us.
And I suppose we will see very soon if you all are a benefit or a bane.
Well, we can be whatever you need us to be.
So I don't need my headphones now?
Melanie's realizing.
Melanie is just going through stages of grief here.
I'm
Now,
the other way around.
I know my Ilvermorny class, Ms. Martin, would be expecting me to continue our lesson. Do you have your hand up, Cecily?
No, it's my
Okay.
cat. It's these.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll start that over. Now, I know my Ilvermorny class would be expecting me to continue our lessons on the impact of European wisdom and colonialism on indigenous practices and practitioners of the Americas, but I thought, seeing as we're in this wonderful castle, we pull back a little and explore the topic in regards to the Hogwarts Valley. Because indeed, this area was not always inhabited by people we think of today. And further still, the practices that we understand to be commonplace in wisdom society, so much so it's taught in our schools, was actually brought here from elsewhere. Like so, she says. And Professor Witt brings her hand down on the podium with a definitive ringing slap that reverberates in the space around you, bouncing off the walls in some tuneless hum that seems to harmonize with itself. Your eardrums buzz for a moment, and you bring your hands up to hold them, your ears your eyes squeezing shut reflexively, and just when you feel as though the cacophony may never cease, the hum fades. You feel a soft, gentle breeze against your skin, and the smell of fresh air and wet earth overcomes your senses. You blink, your eyes open, and the sight that greets you is nothing short of extraordinary. You find yourselves still seated in your desks, but no longer in the history of magic classroom. You find yourselves surrounded on all sides by a breathtaking valley, lush with vibrant greenery. To one side, a dense forest rises high, its trees thick and untamed, stretching into the distance like a living wall. In the centermost part of the forest rises a tree, high and elegant, standing tall above the others. Far across the valley lies a wide, shimmering lake, its surface a brilliant crystal blue, At its center rises a gentle rolling hill, and perched at the summit is a small stone castle. At first, the structure seems unfamiliar, modest, almost primitive, but only a few short towers built from rough, uneven stone. But then recognition strikes at the surrounding area. You've seen this place before. The memory sharpens with sudden clarity. This is the same view you glimpsed each time the Hogwarts Express rolls to a stop in front of the castle. You remember it most vividly from your first year, when you crossed the lake by boat, eyes wide with wonder. This is Hogwarts Castle. It must be. But different. So much different. Now, your attention is drawn back to the front podium where Professor Witt stands sipping her coffee. Oh, that is good. The records we have in this land in the time before Hogwarts founded are few and far between. Our earliest written accounts of the island that would be known as the United Kingdom come from Julius Caesar. Yes, that Julius Caesar.
Who?
Not like not like the sauce, but the man.
The Roman guy with the play.
Snap, snap?
Aye, aye. You see, Julius is on a roll with his Gaelic wars, sending out legions upon legions of soldiers, and you can start to hear the thump, 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 thump of a legion moving over the hill, and you can see the actual size of a legion. Do you guys know the actual size of a legion?
Is it 200 or 2,000?
It's 5,000 to 6,000.
Close.
So
Yeah, it is an incredible amount. Let me give you a picture for just how fucking big a legion is. Sending. I put it in discussion for some reason, sorry. Where am I? So he's been sent out legions upon legions of soldiers, conquering land and defeating the Gauls, extending the Roman Empire, all without the Senate's approval, as we know this will later come back to bite him in the ass. But on his bloody war path, he reached the isle soon to be known as the Roman territory of Did I just say territory? My goodness. A territory of Britannia. And keep in mind that this man is writing from the perspective of someone who has no knowledge of the cultural practices in which he's encountering, and therefore he has to make these people both inferior to the Roman Empire, but also worthy enough to conquer the land and bring it into the fold of said empire. Now, I have to mention this first, she says. And all around her, you begin to see that Roman legion disappear, and you reappear, seeing average men and women of the Britannias around this time who are living a much more agrarian lifestyle. You can see people who are gathering water from a lake right now and are sifting it through different kinds of soils in order to filter it. Where am I? Because when we discuss this period in history, it can be really easy to take this information at face value. Julius Caesar was a conqueror. He was not a reliable narrator. So we should be examining his words with a great deal of scrutiny. Now, as for this land, according to what sources can be found, this area used to be occupied in sparse groups. Operating within these groups were practitioners known as druids. Very little is known about druidry itself. From what we can come to understand by the writing of Roman thaumaturges, at that time they viewed it as an inferior ritualistic magic, mainly centered around elemental transfiguration concepts. Furthermore, she snaps her fingers and the vision is blurred as they're pulled through the valley and stop just on the outskirts of the forest and the castle. You see a host of small cottages and homes, a gathering of a great many people bustling about, gathering food and firewood. There are people who string up pelts to dry, stoke fires, children play and weave through the trees.
You see only a few people carrying large ornate staves decorated with strips of fabric and carved with ornate patterns, each as unique and varied as the wands you have in your pockets. We also know that druids were a small part of a larger community. They weren't separate from non-magical people like we are today. Both magical and non-magical blended together, both integral to the survival of their communities in their area. Unfortunately, however, any information on rituals or spells, or even a wider understanding of these rituals, seem to have been lost to time. Or worse. She breathes out a large, sad sigh. Now, we know Caesar sent his legions here to conquer, but very few actually made it north. In fact, we only know of one legion that managed to get north of Hadrian's Wall, Caesar's Ninth Legion. I wouldn't imagine any of you would know about it off the cuff. You see, Caesar's Ninth Legion went missing. There are no records of them having made it anywhere. No settlements, no artifacts, nothing. They vanished. And you can see that legion from earlier. How you can see the fucking image. How many fucking people that is. And they just disappear. Now, again, the fact that we have no record of the druids we know to have been here, what we lack in information we make up for in theory. The most popular being, and there's a flash of the Ninth Legion, Roman legionnaires and wizards attacking the druid settlement, burning the first and attacking the villagers and destroying homes. The Romans that settled here eventually brought their own magical theories and assimilated the magical practices of the indigenous population, which is where we get Accio, she says, and she pulls her coffee to her, and then all of the image disappears, and she takes a bow.
Professor, question.
Latinized incantations. Yes, Mr. Rosier.
Was this Caesar a wizard?
No, but he was a no mage. Oh, sorry, what do you guys call? He was a muggle, but gee, I love that little thing of that. Sorry, that really got me. He was a muggle, but he at the time employed many Roman thaumaturges, which are your ancestors.
So why did the thaumaturges follow Julius's lead if they were magical and he was not?
Magical community is far smaller than the non-magical one. I imagine that they were regular everyday people like you and I. Not separated at the time. You see, the statute for shit, I forget the name.
I know.
What is it about?
Makusa.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. Because is
well,
America.
excuse me.
No, the statute for the
Wizard secrecy?
separation. Yeah. Statute for wizarding secrecy had not been made yet, not for hundreds of years. Yeah, these wizards had to find ways in order to survive. Hogwarts itself had not even been made yet. So many wizards actually went undetected. Those with a bit of privilege, however, were able to serve and gain money.
Oh. So they were like equals. That's cool.
Scamander, did you actually have a question? Because I saw your hand up.
Melanie just kept trying to correct things or answer Jay's question. But now she does have a question.
Okay. Yes, Miss Scamander?
So they just pillaged everywhere.
That's generally what happened back then. And as we know, druidcraft does not exist to this day.
She just kind of like huffs out of her nose and just.
I know. An entire version of magic, which likely could be solving problems that us as a society still am struggling with. All gone. It is a travesty.
Do we know that it's gone, or did it just go into even more hiding than us?
Maybe you'll be the one to figure that out. Hmm?
Melanie does not like hearing that. She feels like she's being condescended, but she does not say anything.
Here's the thing. Your question is like, yeah, but what if we don't know? And she's like, yeah, what if? I think she will say, however, the large series of evidence suggests that they went,
Underground?
that nope, that group of people went extinct during that time. These practices were lost, likely due to Roman interference.
Call it what it is, ma'am.
Genocide?
Yes. Because anyone that sees anyone different from them will always, always find a reason to get rid of that.
Gives like a little nod. Looks like right there. Anyway, he's gonna go on about how like Latinized incantations were used and how those incantations, because the Roman thaumaturges ended up with the Ministry of Magic, and the British Ministry of Magic kind of was the origin for the American Ministry of Magic, and the American Ministry of Magic really set the bar for many other people, just like America did, really overtaking culturally in the wizarding world. And so now almost everywhere you use Latin, except for in Asia and Africa. In some parts of South America. But like it is to be assumed that Germans would have had German magic and would have had German incantations back in the day, but not anymore because of assimilation.
And see why
Elizabeth.
you like history of magic, Elizabeth.
Yeah, is every lesson like this?
Yeah, she's amazing. I'm so glad she's here.
You're so lucky.
Can we keep her? We'll trade you
Please?
bins for her.
That's what I was trying to say. Let's keep her. Be nice, everyone.
No,
No blowing her up.
I'm not getting rid of my teacher, but thank you.
Bins isn't that bad. He's a ghost, so low
cour-
maintenance fees.
His name is Benz.
Maybe she needs a boyfriend. We could set her up with Milne.
We're not doing her,
Wilfred,
Or
the
Gilmore.
adults are talking.
Not Gilmore. Although he does have a thing for blondes.
Yeah?
Scamander, got another one.
I don't want to ask this. What about the animals that were indigenous to that area, that were native to that area?
I'm more about anthropology and human history. You might want to ask the Carabanchical Creatures professor for that kind of information.
I'm not sure Hagrid would know that much. He's brilliant, but history.
When in doubt, go to the library.
That's what I always say.
Yeah.
Sure.
You're right. That's what we offer. We have a really good library. That's how we get her to stay here.
Yes, I know. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys for the last 4 years.
And we set her up with Rojas.
Okay.
Wilfred, shut up. We set her up with Rojas.
The ball. We do it.
Wilfred, shut up. We should do it at the ball.
Elizabeth
idea,
will
Mel.
whisper to Veronica and be like, they can't have our teacher.
Absolutely not. I'm stuck in the. Sorry. Absolutely not. You kidding me? If they traded bins out here, I've heard what he's capable of. I'm not interested.
You had her for 4 years.
There.
And we'll have her for another 3.
Ooh.
Hey,
Okay, what if
Dennis,
we
Veronica gives a little like Z snap.
what if we
What's
throw in
that?
Trelawney too?
Did you just
No. Trelawney's ours.
I don't have
that like
Trelawney,
some
so
sort
I
of-
don't.
If you want to learn so bad Ilvermorny, you can transfer there.
Oh, okay. Hi, I'm Astra. Elizabeth, is that with her? Miss Martin?
Yeah. Yes. Nice to meet you, Astra. I'm Elizabeth.
Nice to meet you. You'll find me in the library a lot too. So I like your thinking. And I like your teacher. We'll negotiate.
Yes, I have explored your library, and I will say it is quite impressive.
Thank you.
What did she just do?
Just don't fall asleep in there. Who knows where you'll end up.
Okay, let's see. What Jay, we need to start making a list. Pros of teaching at Hogwarts. Let's go.
Plausible deniability with anything that ever goes wrong.
That's a good one.
That's
You won't get in
true.
trouble.
I'm trying
You
to
won't
come
have
up with
any
reasons
responsibility
everyone-
towards any of your students.
That's another good one.
No, you still have responsibility over your students. It's just okay. You're making this really difficult. Why should they stay? Please.
Because
We're-
we need you.
It's a very old institution. It needs people like her who are willing to change.
Needs people that are dead.
That's true.
That
Professor,
too.
have you ever considered community service for the next 3 years?
One
Don't
of the
say it
crimes.
like that. You make it
Jay,
sound
have
like
you ever
everything's
heard?
different.
Jay, when did you learn that word?
Oh, I learned it when I was learning. Read some Muggle books and Spew over the summer. It was quite interesting. Did you
No,
Stop!
you're my local location for the most part.
We have
Jay, I'm
soup
proud of
and
you. You're
kitchens
expanding your
here. You can do
horizon.
that here.
Yeah, well, with troubles back. Well, with I'm going through an expansion at the moment.
We love
You know,
I-
if you ever want any Muggle fiction, let me know because I have like this expand. Melanie's gonna start rambling and like doing like STEM stuff. Like, oh, I got
What
you.
is
Shakespeare,
fiction?
Edgar Allan Poe, all the classics that she thinks are modern.
Whoa. Okay.
And if you need to know Muggle facts, I'm your guy. I'm good at that class.
And we know a smell for sweet tea.
I'm being
My
overwhelmed.
grandma
Janice, help.
makes that. Sorry.
I'm being overwhelmed. Janice, help me. He hides behind Janice.
I'm
Tell-
Jay,
tell-
Javro Rossier. I'm trying to listen.
Janice, quick.
tell him-
What are some
tell
good
him
things about
Edgar
working at
Allan Poe,
Hogwarts?
Tell
Help
him
us
Edgar
out.
Allan Poe. Tell him about Edgar Allan Poe. Tell him about Edgar Allan Poe. Tell him about Edgar Allan Poe.
Trying to do class. You know? Excuse me, Miss Averden. There is no yelling in history of magic class. She says, "So sorry,
Oh, no,
Professor."
That's my fault. I was annoying her. I'm good at that.
She
Yeah,
gets you
Elizabeth turned away from Melanie for sure. She's just like, that's
She wasn't
a
being
lot. It's like a lot like Saoirse in her mind. She's like, that too much. And so she turned
Too
around.
Okay, let's see. What else have we got?
I've never been more offended in my life.
We have lots of ghosts. That's a
Melanie is
good.
not normally like that. She just has
How
special interests,
dare
okay?
you? You can call me too much, but how dare you compare me to Saoirse?
She didn't say that, but that's how she came across to
No,
Elizabeth. and
listen,
Elizabeth
Melanie
turned around.
has special interests, okay, including Edgar Allan Poe.
The
And
Raven,
violence
quote the
from time to
Raven.
time. So you want to keep her on your good side, Elizabeth. Just saying.
Oh, she didn't say it. She just turned around. I don't know if she would
okay,
have
okay,
caught
okay.
that. Yeah, she's just like in her. That's why she turned
I
back
feel like
around.
Melanie, because she has
Okay.
a really high passive perception, she does catch that, and then she just kind of
Oh.
goes
Let's see, what
quiet.
else? We have the giant squid in the lake. That's nice. Do they have that? They probably don't have a giant squid.
Edward, that's
Henry?
enough. I need my notes.
You're right. I need more paper. Thanks.
No, no, no.
And for the
All
first
right.
time ever, everyone gets to actually make a history of magic check.
Oh my gosh, this is historical.
First time ever? What? How's that the first time?
It's been a
And,
con save the
Set
whole
up con
time.
save. Normally,
Oh,
it's
I've
history
made
magic
one, but
if you have
okay.
keen mind.
history
Ten.
of
If you have
magic?
keen minds, different.
Are we doing any more classes today?
Yeah, sure are.
Are you
what's-
studying notes on mine?
Yeah,
That's
one
what
more
I'm
class.
tempted. What class is
Ravenclaw.
after this?
Arithmancy.
Oh,
Okay,
Oh.
I'm gonna use double check
Okay.
notes and redo that.
Same.
Notes is only for spells.
Heck yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
Cecily, notes is
Oh,
only for
okay.
spells, my friend.
dang it.
Oh.
Okay.
Dadgummit.
See, Alex, there's a good
I-
slang for you to use.
Oh wait, never
What's
mind. I
slang?
got a good score.
What are you talking about?
I'm very
Dadgummit?
sad. Oh yeah,
Dadgummit.
that's my word. Dadgummit. I say that just
This
because I'm a
cannot be
Texan.
Who's
how
that in
this-
Kentucky?
Dadgum.
Alex, do I have any other classes with O's? Like any classes at all? Period.
Yeah, you have plenty. You've got transfiguration, potions, and maybe arithmancy, depending.
Okay, I'll have to save my inspo for then. Actually, does anyone want to trade subbies? I have one more.
You know what? You did help me out earlier, so you can have one of mine.
I love you.
I'm not
He says
Janice.
to Ian, even though I have offered him like 3 or 4 of them before.
And Jay's like, "I love you," and then Taylor appears from right screen.
Platonically, platonically, platonically.
It's too late. You messed up.
No,
I'm
no,
sorry.
I can't swim. Okay, thank you.
Elizabeth got a 21.
Melanie got a 10.
I got a 12.
Asher got a 12, but the second time she got a 24.
Astra got a 5, didn't she?
No, I
Who
got a
got
12.
Oh, I guess you did. Oh, I was looking at another thing. My bad.
Okay.
I was looking
Okay,
at the
Don't,
so-
dice.
I'm already losing. Don't kick me when I'm down.
I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna go down the list. Melanie, what do we get?
10. She probably, and I'm gonna say she probably just wrote a bunch of opinions. That's who she is.
Jay.
24, thanks to Ian.
That's a no.
Really?
Edward.
Half of what Jay got, 12.
Okay, still it's an A. Better than last year. Roderick is not here, right?
Not here.
He was
Born.
gay and did crimes. He's in prison.
His crime was being gay.
No,
Yeah,
his
I
crime was
put that in quotes.
crime.
And then Lemon messaged me privately. And he goes, "What?"
Astra.
Well,
That is an A as well. Again, better than last year.
true. Anything's
Yeah. Elizabeth.
21.
Dope. You got O's. Okay, guys. We're past our 2-hour mark, so that's where we're gonna take a break.
perfect.
Get back in a bit.
Okay.
Hello,
Oh,
we are back.
Okay, so they haven't expired yet. No.
Yeah, Cecily?
Oh shit! I thought I was
What
muted.
hasn't
He hasn't
expired?
expired yet either.
So McDonald's is doing little BTS things. My husband just got me one.
Aww.
Dude,
And,
I bought. Sorry.
No, you're good. And I am like, there's 14 of them, and now I want to just buy a bunch of Happy Meals and collect these little characters.
Tiny
So
pen.
I was looking at my McDonald's points
Right.
because I don't eat a lot of
You
McDonald's.
really gave in to the marketing. You
Yeah, I
really,
am.
you just
I am.
You
became
can buy the
crippled by
toys
it.
for $2.50 individually.
You can't. That's what I was just asking him if I could buy just the toys. Okay, how about
That's what I'm gonna do because I don't eat
Hey.
McDonald's.
But it's the same cost as a Happy Meal.
the Happy Meal is $2.50.
There's
I
no
don't
way
think-
the Happy
There's
Meal is
no way.
$2.50.
Even in US dollars, there's no way.
It's like
That's just what he
$8,
said.
yeah.
We don't eat a lot of McDonald's. But
Anyway,
anyway,
I
I got
bet
a
to
surprise.
Alex, you are on Canadian dollars and you're more expensive. There's no way that's $2.50 over here either.
I'm aware. I'm aware. I get
I
it.
just got surprised over the break, and so I'm really excited.
Cute. This guy's not expired either.
Oh,
I'm reaching expiration.
You say as you're only 4 years older than I am.
Don't remind me.
What's that supposed to mean?
I wonder if I'm the oldest one here.
How old are you?
I'm 31.
You're not the
Oh,
oldest
yeah,
one here.
I'm 27.
Yeah, I knew
I'm-
I was older than you.
I'm 28.
Don't make
Wait,
me say
Ian,
it.
you had your birthday recently, huh?
That was in July.
Oh, okay.
Recently, he
You're
says when we
visiting.
literally celebrated his birthday like the day before, or the day
I
after.
remember. You know me, I have a terrible memory. Last I
You-
remember, we
you
were
s-
the same age, so.
You see,
Don't
like
make me
how
say
many?
it. I'm gonna sound like I should not be here.
You say how many people a week, Alex? It's fine.
Are you 19, Beth? Huh?
No, she can.
No.
No, she-
21.
21, okay.
I literally celebrated my 21st on stream.
Right, yeah, we had drinks, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I literally had my
21
sash
too.
and my little crown and said
Say what you
21.
say. Christopher?
Never mind.
What did you say? Why are you so bashful? I'm bashful.
I'm bashful. I've been 21 for the last 5 years. It's true.
wow.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
How do you do it?
How do I do it?
He's Korean.
Yeah, it's true. So we age in like Pokemon evolution. I like to say this. Asians age in Pokemon evolution. So you're like or like Sims, right? And then eventually, like you just get to an age where like this is your peak, and then it's downhill from there. Somehow you get like a whole foot shorter.
Would you rather be a
Turned
foot
to a
shorter
little
or a foot
homunculus.
lesser?
Well, depending on where you go, it could be both.
Shay, I think that your next like Pokemon evolution has like a fucking jetpack on its back, okay?
Thanks. That's true. Actually, I've got it. It's made of sweat. Hard by actually. I've got all the fuel.
Because you live in Hawaii and you wore a coat.
Hey, anything for the drip. I gotta stop. I have to stop. I'm taking classes. I gotta stop. Goodness.
Just
Okay.
remember, Chris. Jesus is always watching.
Well, he can keep his eyes away. Okay, this ain't free.
Oh, great food!
Free, there you are. We were talking about ages. We were all comparing ages. We want to know if you beat Cecily. Cecily's 31? I think you just said.
Yep, you're muted, love.
Hello?
You had your birthday a little while ago, didn't you? We can't
Yeah.
hear you. We
She was
can't
right
hear you.
between me and Ian, or right before Ian, just one or the other. We can't hear you.
We can't hear you.
Does the power of dog work?
What is
No,
your
the power
wisdom,
of dog
dog?
does not. He has none. There was no thoughts behind his eyes.
Can you hear
Wait,
me?
wait,
Work.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, I said no. I've got you beat, girl. I'm just turned 37, but please don't tell me I look like it.
You don't.
Thank you.
Bree, you're a cutie.
Thank you.
You're
I'll take it.
37.
How old
I
is that
know,
in dog
I'm
years?
I fear saying anymore, as not to receive an arrow from like
I was gonna
else
say, are
out my
you worried about
window from your
Are you-
husband.
Are you worried about receiving an ass whooping?
Yeah,
Huh?
exactly. I say one nice thing to Bree, and like I think that there's gonna be the like a little red dot on my forehead.
You say, but you also are
No,
not
no,
afraid to
no.
tell her that her husband is fine.
That's true.
that's
That does,
different.
yeah. It is different. I hear you. No. I just don't want to look old. So
You
I
don't.
thought you were younger than me, so if that makes you feel good.
Thank you. I thought you were like the same age as me too, and I thought you were in your 20s. So mentally I'm still 29. That's the joke.
Mentally,
Yeah,
I'm still.
Yeah, I just turned 31, and I have a friend that watches the Friday stream sometimes, and I was like, "Don't say anything," because I didn't want the Friday group to like know it was my birthday. So I was just like, "Shh."
Oh, I was all over it. I was all over celebrating my birthday because it fell on the day it was stream. I was all over it. I even like
Same.
him
I
out.
wanted to see.
I think it was like my third or fourth session, and I didn't know them very well yet, so I was like, "Shh, shh, be quiet."
That's
Oh,
funny.
I made it very known that it was my birthday.
How fun.
All
We
right.
shouldn't talk about mental ages. I wouldn't be
Who-
allowed here.
We know.
Yeah, everyone knows it. Who's in arithmancy? Last year we had Jay and Astra. Anybody else?
I don't remember. I don't.
Is arithmancy one that you can do, or is it outside of it? Like,
It's outside.
so
Outside.
it's not like split with another class, like one or the
No.
other. Okay, what's it based off? Arithmancy is like a
Intelligence.
I was good at
Okay.
it. That's all I know.
Um,
That's all I remember.
she will take it.
Okay.
Yay. We need a scene together, Elizabeth, so I can get to know you.
At
As
the
long as
arithmancy
you're,
classroom, numerology is about to begin. Walking in, you can see Professor Septima Vector standing like a statue up at the front. Not quite like a statue. She's actually standing with another woman. The two of them are talking, and for the first time ever, you hear Professor Vector laugh. Very good one. Standing next to her is this woman.
We don't have two cronies.
Is that a Ravenclaw?
I see most of them are coming in today. You may have them. I will simply sit on the side. I think she says, I'll be sure to conjure you some pom-poms. Jump around for me. Think that would ever happen, Vector says. And she chuckles at that. Welcome, class. Class, please. Come, take a seat. Anywhere that you'd like. We have assorted seating. Anywhere that you'd like. There's a bit of a sour look from Vector at that. This is my class today, Septima. Welcome, everyone. I am your professor, Adeline Cato. I'm certain that Miss Vector has taught you the utmost greatest arithmetic magics. Today, I will be
doing my own guest lecture on the significance of magical numbers and my own forte of numerology. Everyone finds their seats quietly. Numbers are not merely quantities to put into. They hold power, specifically in this context, vibrational power. In wizarding numerology, every name holds a number, and every number holds meaning. For you, we will be finding your meaning today. Um, and everybody, and I highly recommend that the people who are not in this class also just participate in the minigame. Here's what we're gonna do. You are going to find, she sends you guys like all a letter to number conversion chart. You're going to find your character number. Here are your instructions. You know, I will send them. Yeah. I will send the instructions. Wait a second. Oh. Should I do that? No, yeah, okay. I'm gonna send everything so you guys can do it. It would take way too long for me to do alone. So, and then I'll take a screenshot of this because that would just make it easier. Second. Oh, nice. We just got a notification. Just ordered me some food. What a lovely girl. Okay. So, you're going to write your name. The full name of your character was given at birth. Convert each letter into a number using the chart. Add all the numbers together. Reduce the number to a single digit. By taking the two numbers, adding them together, getting a number. If you get a double one, then you do it again until you get a single digit.
Does that include like middle names?
If you want it to.
Fuck. Okay. Okay.
When you find your number, it will reveal to you your own affinities for certain types of magic, likely affinities for which you did not know up until now that you had a natural inclination toward, while others will be more than astute at it. There are many. The same, the nurturer, the creator, the mediator, the leader, she says, like puffing up her hair a little bit at the back. Each one of you are born with innate gifts. Magic seeds, they create them, and we are able to read it if one knows the way. Oh, okay. Astra, you got yours, huh? 5? Huh? I see a hand up. Miss Lovegood, welcome. What have you?
I've got
50? Your full name, please.
Mr. Lumpkin.
Extra love. Looks like you've done the math correct. No, 55 plus 0 equals 5, giving you the explorer. Adventurous, curious, and at times unpredictable.
and you will have a specific knack toward transfiguration.
Okay.
Increase your
That's
transfiguration modifier by 1.
Cool. Okay.
You actually do. We see we have a few more. So Ian, it's 7 plus 7 is 14. 1 plus 4 is 5. So
Yeah,
you
I would-
also have. Oh, we have multiple explorers here. Okay.
This character had the longest effing name.
Oh right, you have a middle name too.
I do. I was like, oh my god.
All of you guys may increase your transfiguration modifier by 1.
Oh my god. I only have a
Melanie
-3
also
now.
50? No
Are you kidding
way.
me?
Oh, that's just the first name? What?
So she's actually 9. I just mistyped it. So
Oh.
it was 90, which goes into 9. Because her full name is Melanie Anthea Scamander.
Anthea, I like it.
Ooh.
How do I increase the trans thing? Sorry.
On the
I don't know how
website,
to do.
Edit.
at the spells area, turn on the edit tab, click around the transfiguration area till you get
Okay,
it.
maybe my screen is frozen because that's what I did, but it wasn't letting me do it. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Well, there's multiple boxes around there. You might have to click on the right box.
Yeah, I think it's the left box.
Oh, it's not the right one. It's the left one.
Yeah.
Okay, that would be why. Thank you.
When I hover over the right one, it says string.
Anthea Scamander.
Thank you. I got it.
What a beautiful name, she says toward you, Melanie. You have
I've-
earned the power of the sage. Compassionate, philosophical, visionary beyond their time, with a specific magical skill in ancient magics. Very interesting. Melanie, as for you, let's just say, and remind me about this, if you ever wanna, I don't know, look into certain old long gone magics,
You know
you
what?
might
I was
have an
already leaning
easier
towards
time
that.
of it. You might have an easier time of it. Just remind
Okay.
me. Leave that as a note for yourself. Jay, what did you do it?
I think so.
Holy
You know
hell.
Lockhart Rossier? Your mom was a fan of Lockhart?
Yeah,
Somehow that
I
checks
think
out.
I think
She's
I
a
did the math
Lockhart
right.
fan. Wait,
I
what?
think I did it right.
Oh,
I don't know.
wait,
If,
no. You add
No?
the. Oh, wait. So,
I'm doing
you did
first,
fir-
middle, last.
so
in
it should be
terms-
12 plus 3 plus 13.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, wait. No, I'm wrong. No, I'm not. You did this way too complicated. 39 plus 34 plus 39.
Oh, okay. I thought it was okay. Okay, let me redo this. Overthinkers.
I'm going to say I did mine wrong then, because that's way more complicated than
What?
what I did.
No,
I
no,
thought I
you
did
did
mine
it.
wrong.
No, yeah, no, he did it wrong.
Okay.
Okay, let me put
Actually, what? What, Jess? Anyway, add it up. Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
I should just say it. And then 112, and then 1 plus 1 plus
Uh-oh.
4, which is ironically just one higher than the last calculation.
1, 1, 2, 4.
Can I just
You
say
are-
it's so perfect that she has an affinity for ancient magic when she was the one questioning the druidry earlier?
Yeah. You, Gabriel Lockhart Rosier. I used to love his books. Whatever happened to him? Anyway, you have the foundation. You're practical, disciplined, and grounded.
You bear a specific magical skill towards wards and specifically runes.
Huh.
And now, if we look at, are you an ancient runes class?
I've never taken ancient runes.
Never taken it. You will be making your rolls in ancient runes class with a +1 if you ever took it.
Fuck. Okay. Let me write that down. Thank you.
Yep, putting your notes. And that is arithmancy. Everybody gets 2 of any spell that they want with intelligence. Everyone who's actually taking the class.
Can you spell
Okay,
that
this-
what? I didn't hear.
2 of any spell with intelligence. So you do the / special attempt, you select arithmancy, and then you put in the spell.
Okay.
Okay,
That's-
and sorry, this might be a dumb question, but what spells are intellect? How would I know that? Would they just say if I looked up the spell?
No. So, Cecily, arithmancy allows you to cast. You know how, like, when you're casting a spell, it mixes your school magic modifier with a stat, right?
Yeah.
For the overall roll you do. Instead, it's when you do Ancient Runes class, you select any spell available to you to attempt, and use Wisdom as the modifier. Sorry, Intelligence as the modifier. Select 2
Okay.
spells that you want, and you will be rolling for it with intelligence.
Got it. Okay. Thank you.
So
You can do this
just
easily
to-
by doing / special attempt, and that'll automatically roll it with intelligence when you put that all in.
And you said any spell, correct?
Any spell that's available to you, so we're not doing 5th-year spells, but yeah.
and that's +1 to any roll during ancient runes, right?
Yep.
If I ever took it, when I'll take it, I mean, and then we get to do 2 spells available to us with the thingamajig.
Mhm.
Okay. It should be a spell.
So it's / special attempt and then the spell you want, and then
Well, when you do / special attempt, you'll see some boxes pop up. The first one should
Mhm.
be asking you what class you're doing it in. It's a drop
oh, it's a
down.
spell and
Just
then
select.
special. Alright.
I'll
then
check it on
alternate
my side
casting?
that I'm saying this right. Yeah, just always false for that one. Special. Oh yeah. So you put the name of the spell, and then you select arithmancy. Alternate casting is always false.
Okay. And then we can reroll stuff that we've not passed before.
Yeah,
Oh.
things you haven't even attempted if you want. Anything from the 1st to 4th spell year.
Do we click false or true?
False.
False. Finally, Aloha Mora from year 1. My freaking gosh. Okay,
And then
thank God. Okay, so one more.
I'm going to double check notes that. I can do that, right? Yeah, I can.
you get to spell.
I fucking love Anna.
I don't have enough free periods for all these grades, man. Let's hope I get it high enough on the second one. What others for?
Oh! Wait, what does the yellow mean?
Free got a nat 20.
It's
What
a
does
nat
that
20.
mean? But for the,
It's a crit.
I thought we had gotten one.
What do you mean? You've never
You
gotten a
locked
nat
in.
20? No way.
Not when I'm attempting a spell. No, I haven't.
You locked
Not
it
when I'm
in for
attempting
sure.
a spell.
You locked
Oh,
in.
okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
You locked in.
Heck yeah. All right. I can open
Astra's
doors
ready.
and throw serpents. I'm ready to go. Finally.
That's a line lock.
She is truly unstoppable
Actually-
now.
So, Astra, do you have both your spell attempts?
I do. I got a 18 for Alohomora and then 25 for Serpent
The
Sorcerer.
nat 20. Yep, so that's going to be an O, and that's going to be 5 points to Ravenclaw.
No,
Finally contributing to that, Jay. You're always
losing.
carrying our score.
Jay, do you got yours?
Yeah, I'm just using my second spell. I think I'm going to do another healing spell. Let's go with a Pisky.
You get that healing already is intelligence.
No. Fuck. Damn it.
Like, the
was a
healing
line
is
lock.
already the intelligence stat. That's normal.
I do that. Okay, I will jump very far. Um,
Oh no.
do we have any more classes after this? Do they involve
Nope.
spellcasting? I'm double checking notes. The repair force.
You know what, Cecily? If you give us your history teacher, you can have my subscriber bonus.
Done. Done. Can I actually have it?
Not 20. Let's go.
Go ahead, take a subscriber.
Good
Thank
job.
you.
Okay, Jay.
Oh,
5 more points.
5 more
5
points.
more points.
No.
Ravenclaw.
Caw-caw.
But you heard her, Alex. Because I gave her a subscriber bonus, we get Professor Wet.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
That
that's
is-
how. That's how.
Yeah,
it works.
Elizabeth is her boss.
She gets no consent. Oh, nice.
She would have started crying here in a second. She's just like, no.
Okay.
Okay, Cecily, how we do?
She got 19 with Defendo and 25 for Fortisium.
1925, that sounds like an O to me.
She's rocking these O's.
You have all triple O for the 3
Yeah.
things you actually did this year.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay.
Hmm?
There's some breaking news, but I'm not going to talk about it right now.
Wait. What?
All okay?
Now I'm gonna be distracted.
Oh,
Okay.
no. Okay, fine. I'll say it. It's world news.
Oh.
And you guys know Charlie Kirk?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
He just got shot.
Yeah, he was,
Oh
yeah.
shit.
Oh, I have thoughts I
saw that
shan't
on
say.
Yep, me too.
Same.
I wish
Listen,
for
I'm
his.
not.
I
I'm not
wish
gonna
for his
say anything
recovery.
either. I'm not gonna
Muffalano.
say either. But
I'm cast Muffalano and we say whatever we want.
I should probably
Wait,
turn
why
off my
you
camera.
What
My
do you
mom
mean
kinda
by
broke.
this, Jess?
Because she's making fun of me for
Oh,
not
after third year.
after third year and not taking the runes or whatever. Because okay, in my defense, I really needed the free class so we could up the grades, and you don't understand me.
Yeah, but she's talking about you getting your arm bit off by the spider.
Yeah, she's saying it's karma for.
We're both Hoshians who shoved their arms in spiders' mouths and lost their arms. Well, I'm pretty sure he got his back. He's got a 6 scar there now. Right?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
she's like,
we could save your arm.
Yeah,
but
he
she's
got
like
it back,
a soldier now.
but I lost my shit.
Ah,
Yeah, Jess actually lost her arm all the way up to halfway through the bicep.
ow.
Mhm.
Oh, that means you're the Winter Soldier again.
Yeah, if the Winter Soldier ended up having a porcelain arm, it was super cool.
Ooh,
that sounds
Oh.
sick.
wicked.
Again.
It's fine,
Oh,
Holly, this girly pop.
Again. Again.
Again. I can't. I
We
should.
need. Anna, we need again, like in Rivals, but girly pop.
Wait, you didn't get my grade? Or did you get my grade?
Yeah, I did. You know. Okay.
I
The
missed you,
day
Jay.
begins to wind down, and the end of our school week has finished, meaning coming up tomorrow, our first tournament will come to its head, the flying tournament.
Oh,
We all
my God.
sit at dinner, munching down on some grub. And I throw the time over to you guys. My food's arriving here in a minute.
Okay. Well, Melanie is not at dinner. She is going to take advantage of researching these druids.
Elizabeth, just hear me out. Let us have Professor Witt for like talk to her about maybe a cultural exchange program, and then you get Professor Binns.
So and quote me if I'm wrong, Alex, because you might know better, but I remember looking up Ben's and like his family fought for his position to keep it and keep his pay, even though he's a ghost and died, and like he can't be fired.
I don't
This is-
think that's canon.
That's
I
not
think
canon. Where did I
I
read that
think
at?
you might be reading that in like a fanon wiki, because the only thing we have about Vince, to my knowledge, is that he died one evening and got up the next, and it just kept teaching,
Okay,
and that's all it is.
I swear I read that he died in a fire at the school, and then like his family.
No, he definitely didn't die in a fire. So I'm 100%. I
Okay.
know exactly where he died. I've actually changed it in my game because it's more interesting. But in normal canon, he died in the teacher's lounge,
Okay.
sleeping.
I've read way too many fan fiction, though. I totally thought that was what that was. I was like, no, his family fought for that position. Like,
Listen,
Okay,
Elizabeth.
I was fooled for a while for a few things. So
Like, Elizabeth, just consider it like a cultural enrichment exchange program. You get Professor Binns and his vast knowledge of
I'll be right back.
things, and we
Let's
get
not lie there.
Professor Witt.
would your ghost teacher even be able to cross the seas to come to America? Or isn't he bound to the school?
We can find out.
No better time like the present to find out.
I would talk to your headmistress and talk money talks.
True. She's
Yeah,
very
but I'm
wise.
broke.
Well, not you. That's why I should talk
Hogwarts
to the
isn't
headmistress. McGonagall needs to cough up that money.
No, it's not like a money thing. It's a cultural enrichment exchange. Please let us have your teacher's really good. Can we please have her stay here?
Again, if I was a teacher and working, money talks. You know.
She makes a fair point.
Melanie
So
is
you're
probably going
from-
to show up. Oh, sorry.
You're from what
Silver
school are you
Morning.
from again, Elizabeth?
Ilvermorny.
Yes. That's what I thought. So how long have you been at Hogwarts?
Well, I came when we all came at the beginning of the year. So a few months.
Astra's been out on medical leave. What do you think about it so far? Besides Edward, don't let him taint your view.
I'm a delight, thank you.
The students are interesting, but the school has a lot of secrets, and I'm very excited to explore them.
You came to the right place for that. Indeed. Is there a lot of secrets where you're from?
Oh, there's many, but I've had time to explore there. This is new, and new is exciting.
True. True. Yeah, there's some places to be careful around, but I'm sure my friends have filled you in.
Not really sure who your friends are.
Okay, I thought everyone had hung out with her before me. I missed.
The only person that has technically talked to her is Ian, and it was only like a side conversation in the Slytherin common room. She has not talked to any of
my
you.
friends. Okay, well, I hang out with Jay.
Oh no, sorry, Jay.
Melanie.
Yeah, sorry. Jay has showed me around the school. I'm so sorry.
Okay, good. I was about to say that's the one like my friends. I'll have to.
Jay,
so
get over
honestly,
here. I'll
Jay's
go-
the only one that she probably actually had a conversation with.
I'll go grab Jay. Hey, Jay, busy?
And so Janet,
Let's go.
sorry,
Did you just call me fucking Janet?
I think he was
No.
cut off from saying Janice.
Oh,
Yeah, that's just part of the. No, I would never. Please.
No, I
What's
need
his name?
I need your help. We've got to talk to
Edward, what is
Elizabeth
it?
so we can get Professor Witt to replace Professor Bit. Listen, it's all a part of a plan. Let's go.
Okay,
Yeah.
I don't
What?
know. Please watch my
Edward
notes.
gets hurt
I
a
can't
lot.
trust it near them.
Oh, you're right. More paper.
No.
Hey guys, let's not freak her out.
Jay, I have plenty notes for you if you would like.
That's all right.
Uh-oh.
I'm
See,
very
look at this
particular with
guy.
No.
He
And
needs
then as
better notes, and Professor Witt is the answer. I don't know where I'm going with this, but please let her stay.
I feel like as Melanie's passing, she's gonna be like, "Don't worry, this happens a lot." Edward just constantly steals Jay's notes and then goes straight to the Hufflepuff table.
I do not steal his notes. I just drag him
She's
from his
long
table
gone.
over here.
Come on, buddy.
So
You
Elizabeth,
don't.
what house are you staying at then while you're here?
I'm in the Slytherin common rooms.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay.
Ravenclaw was a second attempt, but those stairs told me otherwise. So
Okay. That's fair. Yeah. But
Yeah,
we got
and
the
we're
we
great.
get the best views of the sky, the night sky.
Yeah, but we got a view of the lake underneath it.
There's lakes everywhere.
But but like underneath the lake.
That's where all the dead bodies are. No thanks.
That's
I'd
not
explore the lake.
a negative to
That
some
is not a
people.
negative. I
Wait,
would
what do you mean
happily
dead-
explore that.
What do you mean dead bodies? What do you mean that's not a negative?
I know, Jane. They've lost
Well-
it. I'm in the
Well,
sky.
you see, Jay, a negative is the opposite of a positive, which is a good thing.
I know. I just took arithmetic.
Because they might be your family members. Taylor says.
Yikes.
No, none of
Your
my
family members died in the Black Lake?
A lot of people died. This was a battlefield after all.
That's true.
In the river?
But maybe they went to the sky. Some people say that their souls end up like stars.
Some people died with their money. I
Some
wonder if there's a
people
lot
are
of money in the
idiots.
Black Lake.
Ouch. Who's talking?
That was too harsh. That was too. I don't know what I would replace it with, but that was too harsh.
Oh,
Maybe
this is
Taylor says that was too harsh. I'm gonna take that back.
I'm gonna say what? Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
Elizabeth, this is Taylor. You probably met her because you're probably in the same dorm. She's great.
Yes, good to see you, Taylor.
Yeah, she snores.
I do not.
You're right. You don't. She
Uh-huh.
looks around like,
She's
So I
offended.
see that they don't maintain girl code in Slytherin.
So how's your time here been so far?
Oh, it's been pretty good. Like I said, I've spent most of the time searching the castle, finding your ins and outs.
Anything you're
Ooh.
looking for?
Anything nice?
Oh well,
anything dangerous.
a couple of friends of
Always.
mine found something quite interesting. Is your school falling apart by any chance?
Yeah.
Do you mean?
It's old as fuck.
Yeah, it's really old.
Yeah, I during our big snow day, I decided to explore some cracks in the ground with a couple of friends of mine, and it led somewhere interesting.
What'd you
Oh.
find?
Yeah.
Where was it?
It was in one of your herbology rooms. A big hole
Oh,
in the
no.
ground, actually. A small hole in the ground.
Okay.
Not
For a
that
second, I
place
thought you found a
again.
special room.
Well, our biology room isn't good either. based
You
on
sure it
our
wasn't just
experience.
Professor Longbottom bending over?
No, but I did find some
Jail.
strange ruins that I couldn't identify. So
Oh, in our
I need
biology
it-
class?
yeah, and I need to go back because it's been on my mind. But yeah, just this weird, strange ruins and these weird tentacle like vines. I like to pride myself on my herbology, and I couldn't figure out what they were.
Interesting. Yeah, there's been a lot of strange occurrences in that classroom.
Which
Well,
greenhouse was it?
Two, I believe. It was 2, right, Alex? I have no idea.
10.
10. It was 10.
I didn't know they were numbered.
Right.
They are. Every year you go to the one corresponding with your year.
Oh, okay. Well, that's new to
So
Astro.
10 would not be used by any class. 7
Oh.
and 8 are both used by the 7th year class, but 9 and 10, which are the final ones, are not used. They're disused.
Which one did I wake up in from?
3, right?
3?
From the library, from Delmero.
I think it was 3.
So if any of you are good at, ancient ruins or herbology, I'd love to show it to you. Maybe you
I'd
could
love to
have a better idea.
That sounds.
I've never taken it, but apparently I'm pretty good at it.
It's true. We have a natural here, so.
Thank you. Wait, did you say ruins or runes? Important distinction.
Runes.
Ruins.
Oh,
Jay's
Jay,
like,
they
as
were
a matter
talking
of fact,
Less familiar with that.
right. Jay, let me see your notes.
I happen to
Right.
be something of an expert myself.
Oh, right. You don't take that class. Oh my god, I'm just as good
Okay.
as Jay in that class.
Nope, that is not true. Okay, not just because
How-
you haven't taken it doesn't mean you're on the same level. No offense,
Really?
actually, full offense.
Really? What's your grade in it?
What is my
Full
grade in it?
offense?
What's yours?
Exactly.
Oh my.
Chris
Yeah,
looking
we're still
around like
trying to
this dude
solve-
really don't get it.
We're still trying to
Ah.
solve a few mysteries ourselves, and we've been going here for years, so. Hogwarts is always full of unknowns to discover, I'm learning.
And if someone's going to discover it, it's going to be Edward. So, Edward, you should take our new friend Elizabeth out for a bit of a romp around the town. You'll find something, and make sure
Yeah, no,
Taylor
I'm
just
not
Taylor.
comes
gonna say
behind her
that.
like,
all of
Taylor,
these-
Taylor, you can put down the knife. Put down the knife, please, please.
No,
Jay doesn't
actually,
Jay doesn't know what he's talking about. He's dumb. He's not. He's dumb.
Hey,
He
you
needs to pay.
take that back.
No, he's a fool. He's a fool. Please.
We
He
all
doesn't
experience the
deserve it.
consequence of our actions eventually. Jay will just be experiencing them now.
What?
Don't worry, I have my
No,
eyes
no.
on somebody already.
No,
Oh,
Taylor,
anyone you
please.
know?
It's
Yeah, Victor.
Absolute man, you're no, damn it! Can I cut you off, please?
Yeah.
Please? Okay. I retconned you said that because I was just about to cut her off. You're already telling people about me? Katone says.
Well, of course. It's good to see you.
Utah is behind her. Hey, Astra, I heard that you signed up for the flying tournament.
Yeah, I've been a seeker for a couple years. I'm hoping that'll help.
Well, good luck.
Thanks. I'm definitely gonna need it. Any tips?
Uh,
Don't fall.
other than the tip of the tail, I don't really have anywhere else. I'm not a great flyer.
Go fast.
Go fast. Okay, will do. Don't fall. Go fast. I'll
He
try.
took a very fast and very deep dip into the ocean in our first year. Katone says.
I broke my arm our first flying lesson, and then
You did?
Nisi threw up when she saw it.
Oh,
It was, however, Rin's fault. No, it wasn't. I was being dumb anyway. I was there. I saw.
you gotta be careful with the flying bit.
You guys know Rin?
Yeah, I hung out with Rin for summer with her family.
Them.
Them, and
Do
it was
we-
Rin.
Rin went to
Do
the
we
haunted
know
world.
Rin? Yuta says and kind of chuckles. I think all of Japan knows Rin.
Sure, but like she hasn't been going to school there.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have brought her up. Katone says. Elizabeth, I see you're making friends. That's good. She
I'm
sits down a
doing
few
my
times.
best.
Katone, nice to meet you all.
Hello.
Hello.
Do we know Katone above table?
Well,
The name sounds
I
familiar.
have definitely introduced all of the extra cast,
Something like that.
but yeah, I can show her off.
She's pretty.
Oh, yeah. She's gorgeous.
Okay, she. There it is. Let me see her. There she is, showing up. Oh, there we go.
Oh, yeah, she's pretty.
Mhm.
So that's the person of interest?
No.
No? Okay.
No.
Okay.
She's
Well, you-
persuasive, but no.
Yeah, I think you, Katone, you're in the Southern Girls dorm too, right? That's where you're hanging out?
Gemma has been very accommodating for the most part.
Is it true Elizabeth snores?
Guys.
Jay, I need you to, Jay, drink this real quick. I need to make sure it's not poison.
Why would
Well, how's it?
Elizabeth snoring? I've never noticed anything.
Thank
Okay,
you,
Jay.
Katone.
Jay, do you feel your muscles spasming? Your tongue inflating? Are your eyes on fire?
Get off of me! Why is my tongue so big?
Oh, I think you bit it.
Ah,
Elizabeth, however, does like to sleep with her feet off the side of the bed.
That's-
That I am a restless sleeper, so I could see that.
What if a monster pulls you under?
I hope it shows me something wonderful.
Yeah, I think she could beat
I
Gemma.
like your perspective. I'm gonna learn a lot
Monster?
from you.
You know what? I like the optimism.
I know. Just be
Okay.
scarier than the monster, then they don't mess with you.
Okay, but back to that thing that doesn't make sense. You said Gemma Drayton over there was accommodating?
Very much so.
Sarcasm.
Not at all. Gemma has been most kind. And when she's faltered, she's been very open to correction.
Gemma Drayton.
Yeah. We're talking about the same one?
Are we
No.
speaking the same English?
No, I'm just wondering if she's like done something to you to make you think she's nice.
oh, Edward, come off it. Okay, she's been through a lot. She was there with us for the end of last year. Let's cut her some slack.
Yeah, and guess what she almost caused last year?
That's true. You gotta be
How
careful.
was it? They went through the correctional procedures. Let's give them another chance.
What happened last year? You just said.
I'm
So-
also curious.
So
What?
Gemma here was real upset that other people were happy and decided to try to ruin that,
Mm-hmm.
and almost got one of the other students here expelled because she
And
just
killed.
couldn't. she just couldn't
Melanie,
deal-
yeah, I don't think you've spoken up much. Are you
Melanie-
here?
Melanie's over at the
Yeah.
Hufflepuff table.
Well, why can't you be here with us? Hanging out.
Yeah, Melanie.
Because she went to go get Juniper to go research this stuff.
Hang out with us for now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Beth,
I'll
hang
call
out
you
with
over.
us.
No.
Okay, fine.
Here, let me go get the two of them right now. The two victims of Gemma's heinous crimes.
Literally.
Hi, Juniper.
Melanie's,
Hi,
Melanie's
Mel.
gonna
How you
pucker her
doing?
up. Uh-huh.
I need you both to come with me over here.
Whoa!
Whatever it is, I didn't do it.
No, it's well, you did do this, but it's because someone made you do it.
What? No one makes me do shit.
You were tricked into doing it.
You sure about that?
Perry's smarter than that. I don't know what's
Be
going
very
on here.
clear. Be very careful about your words right now, Edgar. I mean, fuck! Very, be very careful about your words right now, Edward.
All right, here they are. The two victims of Gemma's heinous crime last year.
I'm sorry?
Oh, we're talking shit about Gemma? Fuck yeah.
Always.
Wait, she apologized, guys.
I don't forget what she did.
Melanie, I think it's really like really lovely and good of you that you try to turn the other cheek and pull her
It's not
close
even
and
me
make
trying to
sure
turn
that
the other
you
cheek.
can make things better.
Listen, I
She's
don't
a
approve.
huge fucking bitch.
I don't approve of what she did in the least because it almost got you expelled. But at the same time, I feel like she's trying to change. Can you not see that she has laid off everything massively? I mean, she even signed the petition to get you, you know.
I generally
That is
don't like to
true.
see her any day of the week, actually.
Okay, well.
Melanie's just going to kind of go
quiet.
quiet.
You don't have to want to see her any day of the week, but at least acknowledge that she's trying to change and people deserve second chances.
Absolutely. People can change. I believe it wholeheartedly. And they can change the fuck away from me.
Oh, over there.
Harry.
Right.
Harry, I
so-
don't.
You didn't have her call you a mudblood. Okay?
So basically,
Listen.
Gemma meddled in relationships and hurt people last year. Just sum things up, Elizabeth, if you haven't gathered. So technically, she's on her probably 4th or 5th chance, not 2nd. So just be careful.
I will do what I can. Maybe.
Kotone,
Kotone says,
that is your name, right?
I'm not here to bear any ill will against her. And if she's looking to change, well, someone always needs a friend. She says, looking toward Elizabeth for a second.
Melanie's just going to kind of mouth like, thank you.
I'll believe she's changed when Juniper forgets her.
So, Elizabeth, did you and Victor make out, or?
No. But
Man, I set that up for you so good. You could have put
ma'am,
him right in the pocket.
I don't really think he is a make out right away kind of person, but I did ask him to the dance.
And?
I think he said it. I can't remember.
Did we already do that?
The dance?
yeah.
No.
No,
So
did
I
we already
think
ask him already?
he agreed to go with me. I believe.
Oh, that's too bad.
Well, maybe we can make it a 3 pair. I can ask.
Like I'd be anybody's second choice.
It'd be an equal choice.
Are you fastened to the ball? You probably haven't cleared this with Victor. I talked to him first.
I just said I would talk to him, but if he gives the okay, would you go with us?
Be a fun night.
I agree. We can make it a very fun night.
Sweet. So, before you said that, my line I was gonna do was because you were like, oh yeah, you said yes. She was like, oh, that's too bad. And if anybody asked, she was gonna be like, oh, I was hoping to get the rebound.
Oh my god, she's a genius. She might have just ruined Gemma's night. This is great.
I'll see you then.
Yeah, I'll let you know as soon as I talk to him.
And she'll get up and head out. You're going to the ball with Katone. Yuta says. That's crazy. She rarely talks to anybody back in Japan.
Really? She is very talkative. Maybe she just hasn't met the right people.
After what happened in her first year, she kind of just focused on her studies for the most part. Good to see that she's like branching out, Yuta says.
Yeah, she's really great. I'm glad I stayed in the Slytherin dorms.
Yeah, we're a friendly bunch. Well, most of us.
I was 3 nights ago, I was wondering if I should just grab my pillow and put it over your face. She says to Elizabeth to
It's not
stop
because
snoring.
I don't
Oh.
snore.
It's like a hibernating bear.
I don't snore.
I'm inclined to believe
Raven-
Taylor.
As you are
Ravenclaw's
contractually
got it.
obligated.
I do it of my own free choice and will.
That's what the spell wants you to believe. That's what the potion wants you to believe, she'll say.
I need to have more of this drink then.
No, don't drink it. Don't drink it.
Jay,
Jay
you
drank all of it.
probably-
Jay, you
No, it's-
selfish bastard.
What is it?
Raven- Never mind. I'll tell you when you're sober.
I'm not intoxicated.
I was saying after hearing about the Slytherin rule, Ravenclaw needs to step up its game.
You have to understand, Astra. I'm trying my best, but I'm at my wit's end.
With
Everything. My grades
no.
are not up to snuff. I'm trying to figure stuff out back home.
Jay, you're practically
Edward.
straight O's.
Sean
What?
Bridger has like a D in Charms class. I saw
You
his test when he got it back. Juniper says to you.
You don't have
can
to
use
bring
my
that
notes,
up.
Jay.
Oh, my pride.
Jay, take it from me. Guy who I think I maybe passed 2 classes last year. And the year before that. Failure's not that bad. I'm still here.
Yes, but you're not a
Oh.
Ravenclaw, you see. We hold ourselves to higher standards.
Exactly. I'm Jay. I hold myself to a higher standard. I'm a Ravenclaw. I need to get prefect.
What career paths are you guys all going into? Yuta says.
Astronomy.
Alchemy.
Not to zoology.
What about you?
Haven't-
I'm either going to be an unspeakable or a curse breaker. I haven't quite decided.
Ooh, intrigue.
I like a good mystery.
Well, you're gonna love our friend group. Mysteries abound.
There are many mysteries with you guys, Yuta says.
Yeah. Yeah. You could say that.
It's more of a
At least that's my
surprise. Yeah, more of a surprise. Every time I cast a spell in Transfiguration, Dilmoro just kind of looks like he's ready to jump into action.
Right, but that's more on Edward than it is sort of like a statement on any of us.
I'm terrible with surprises.
I don't know. I tend to drag him into trouble quite a bit. It's mostly my fault sometimes.
You act like I don't follow you into trouble. It's different.
He is your shadow.
It's okay. I've accepted that Melanie is essentially a platonic third in our relationship.
Oh, is this the polyamory I've heard of? Platonic, sorry.
What?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
certain
we've
kind of
noticed-
polyamory where Edward and I are monogamous, but Melanie is polyamorous.
No. No.
So is Melanie the emotional support?
No, I think
You just like
Taylor's.
taking notes.
I think Taylor's the emotional support to the fact that we get into trouble a lot. She's the smart one.
I've started taking notes alongside Yuta, and so in this relationship, who wears the figurative pants?
Jay, you misspelled my name. I'm Edward, not Edgar.
Well,
That's not right.
I mostly wear skirts, so
I mean, robes are all the same, aren't they?
no, actually, girls and boys, the girls generally wear skirts.
No, I meant the robes outside of it. I was making a statement
Oh,
of
yeah, they
like we all wear robes over it all.
I've seen. No, okay. This does not bode well for my notes.
And Jane, look
So,
between the
Jay.
two of us. Go ahead and tell me. You tell me who's in charge.
That's a fact.
Yes, Commander.
Gabriel,
What? Yes, hello.
I require assistance with a matter regarding a one Elias, when your time permits.
Yes, of course. My time is not spent at all. Whatever you need. I am at your service. Gabriel Lockhart Rosier.
All right.
Your middle name's Lockhart?
Don't mind me. Don't remind me.
Yeah, we're gonna be pondering on that one. Yes. Do you know if he's been asked about a certain gathering of dancing recently?
I don't know if he's
Anyone?
been asked recently, but he certainly probably has training from back in the day if what he says is true. So,
What?
yeah, training. You know, back in the day, we'd have to go to do these.
She's asking if he's
super-
been asked to the ball.
Oh.
No, cool. Be cool, girl.
I don't know. Elias.
I doubt he would remember if he has.
It is Elias. It is
Sorry,
Elias.
Elias.
He hears his name, looks out over the crowd, sees your face, and there's a look of recognition. Gabriel! Hey!
I got a quick question. Has anyone asked you to the ball yet?
That you can recall?
Yeah, this morning there was a third-year girl that came up and asked me.
Oh, the answer?
Did I? Yes, I guess.
He like
So
nods.
you told her yes.
No,
Oh, okay. Then
no. Yes, I answered her. I said no.
Oh, okay. So, and then that's sort of like, okay, so then you're free to go with some. Okay. All right. That's kind of it. Thank you. Have a good one.
Oh.
It's extra. It's not that hard to ask people to the ball. Like, I don't understand what's so difficult.
Oh,
don't
I just
know.
now realized.
Yeah, I'll just go sit back down.
No, you can
Oh,
come,
no.
come chill.
Actually,
come chill.
come keep them company, Elias. I need to go do something.
Yeah,
She just kind of
Juniper is also getting up. Yeah, you know, it's like a joint endeavor. So
I actually have to go, but Asha here would love to keep you company.
Jay, absolutely
I
not.
will.
Janice is calling. Oh, yes, Janice.
Edward, surely you'll stay.
No, actually, Taylor's taking him out
Is
somewhere.
Janice calling me? Is that what I just heard you do?
Yeah.
Coming, honey.
I'm coming.
Jay walks off. Janice is at the Ravenclaw table, so she's like, he walks past her, and she's like, whatever.
Oh.
No, Astra. I have I can't
You
remember
have
what
to
it
be
was. I think
right
it's.
here.
I think I got a concussion again. Taylor, we
Right-
should.
right here.
Let's go. I gotta get my concussion looked at.
You have to be right here.
I've been
No,
with you
no,
all
this
day.
isn't the
When did you
hospital
get a
wing.
Concussion.
If I remembered, I'd have said something. But you know
My
me.
friends suck.
You got this.
Astra,
Be
you can
confident.
do it.
I think sometimes he makes up medical issues for attention, but that's okay.
That is true.
It's never for
Just
attention.
affectionately brushing Edward's hair on the back.
Yeah, yeah.
It's okay.
And
Oh,
she'll go with him.
I feel the memory coming back now. It was. Keep doing that. It'll come back eventually.
Oh dear.
Mhm.
Okay.
got
Well,
this.
And Elizabeth,
Okay.
did you walk away or?
She has to go ask Victor.
I was early. I'm kind of
Yeah,
tempted
you gotta
to
go
be
talk
like,
to Victor. Huh?
yeah, I gotta talk to Victor. So she's kind of looking at Astra, but she's not super close with her. So she's like, she's on her own, and then she goes to Victor.
well, you're. Oh God. Okay. So girl code. No. Okay.
Okay, Astra,
Well-
you're all alone with Elias. Wow, they your friends are really busy people.
Yeah. Yeah, you could say that. And they're gonna be busier later. Yeah, so I was wondering,
Are you guys doing the
as-
project?
a project?
We're gonna be busy later.
No, they'll be licking their wounds. I'll make them suffer for this. Um,
He looks around like I'm a little scared. I'm a little
no.
concerned.
I just met
because
this girl. I don't know.
No, she's fine. Elizabeth's fine. I mean, my others, they know better. Elizabeth's new.
What do you
No,
mean Melanie knows better?
No.
He's
Melanie's just
never
rubbing
listened.
off on me. No, you've been rubbing off on me
Yeah.
my 4th year. I'm like, I'm gonna. Okay. So as you heard, there's a dance. Are you going with anyone?
No,
You know, there's a
no.
dance.
I'm not. I found out this morning that there was a dance. Yeah.
Okay. And you don't recall that you're going with anyone.
Well, yeah. I don't think I am.
Okay. Well, if you're not, do you want to go with me?
Why? He kind of like chuckles and like has a nervous smile. He's got these
Astropath
kind
is
of
out and he's
pleading
never
eyes.
to be
Like I
heard
have
from
no.
again.
Why are you asking me this?
He's deceased. We can no longer communicate. Okay. What do you mean why? For fun.
Fun. Yeah.
You do it?
Yeah. Okay. Sure. Yeah. If it's just fun, yeah. It kind of gives like a little nod.
Okay. Well, I'll be sure to send Stargazer, my owl, a reminder to you every day so you remember that you are going and with me.
You want to keep me all for yourself, huh?
That's the idea. Is that a
I don't
problem?
know how many days
Like
have
being
passed
an
until
angry.
now. It could be kind of funny if down the line, we show up together for the ball and there's like a host of angry suitors following after.
I think I can take him.
Yeah? You do that for me?
I think so.
Smiles.
And you don't know if I'm going to have a host of angry suitors. You're not the only one. It's popular.
I at least have an excuse for having one.
That's true.
Would you have a host of angry suitors? You've been breaking
Well, I just
hearts.
know
Love good.
that's true. I guess because I just realized there were other people on the planet this year that were romantically interesting.
Ooh,
I'm new to this, if you can't tell.
I so it's a date.
Hello?
Astra,
Unless you're opposed to that?
you're very pretty. I don't think you could go anywhere. You know? I
It only
can't.
has to go to the dance.
He pulls out of his bag his journal for a minute. Kind of like rubs it. He looks through
Okay.
it, flips through, as he does every morning. Holds it on his lap. If it was just for fun, I get it. But I don't think I can. I don't think I can or should be with anybody like that, or even pursue that.
Okay. It's just a dance.
You said romance.
Yeah, dance is romantic, but that's just for that night.
Uh,
We're only 15. It's not like we're trying to get married. I'm just asking you
Astra,
for a dance.
Astra, I don't want to hurt you. You see, he has these pleading look in his eyes. Fear, worry.
Hmm.
You've been very nice to me, from what I can see. He says, looking down at his journal.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't want to hurt you.
Just so that what?
I just don't want to hurt you.
Oh, well, that you're going to hurt me. Everyone hurts people. I just don't think you'll do it on purpose.
That's the thing. Every day, I not on purpose. I hurt your feelings. What if I didn't get your owl and then forgot completely about this?
I think you're doubting Stargazer the tips. I'll have you know, she's never missed a message.
Oh yeah,
She's
she's the
faithful like
greatest
that.
owl to have ever lived.
She is.
You're seriously fine.
I think
with
maybe
this.
you're nervous.
You know, I have
I don't
told
wanna
you
overwhelm
about
you.
my issues, right? He says, trying to flip through his notes to see if he has.
I don't know if I know the extent of them, but I know that we've helped each other.
You know, I struggle remembering people and places and things.
Has it always been that way?
No, not always.
Okay, that means that it won't always be that way.
You don't know that. Neither do I.
But there's a chance.
There's a little, like, nose sigh that he gives. A little smile, but it's a straight smile. One of those ones that you would give somebody who said something that you wish you believe.
Well, I'll let you think on it, and if it's overwhelming to you, then no pressure. But
No,
I'm just here for a dance.
I'm just worried. I think it would be a good idea if we went together. But just
Okay.
I want some kind of way that I can make it up to you, or I can. If it gets to be too much, you can just leave me be.
Too much? What do you mean?
I'm not gonna remember birthdays. I'm not gonna remember Christmas. I'm not going to remember what we did yesterday. I'm not gonna remember important things you tell me unless I write them down, and even then I have to read them every single day.
Well, I think life is meant to be lived, not remembered all the time. So as long as you're in the moment with me from time to time, I think we'll be okay.
Sure.
Yeah. I also have ADHD, and apparently that makes me pretty bad at memories, so I don't mind.
I'd love to go to the ball with you.
Awesome. Thank you. I can't wait.
What's ADHD? And we'll cut away at that point.
Oh boy. What is that?
Yippee!
I haven't dated.
Yeah, when you were like, just for fun, he's like, oh, hell yeah, I'd love to have fun with you. Took it very literal. And then you were
Yeah.
like, romance, and he was like, whoa, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Hold up.
I'm very persistent, so.
I know you can do it.
Good job, Bree. Good
Thank you.
job.
I gotta take notes, dog. I got classes.
Okay, here's how Edward did it. 1.
I'm
Oh,
not drowning, Edward.
Listen, we've seen it work.
Listen, notes for thee, not for me.
Listen, it does everything. It's romantic, it's dangerous, it makes you realize you might not be there. Lots of water in case you're thirsty. Just,
Gonna
you
enough
know,
waterboarding today, Edward.
that wasn't waterboarding, that was just choking on water. That's normal. Just consider it. Drowning's a good idea. Sometimes.
Someone just said hell yeah to your drowning.
I think that was Anna.
No, that was to you. Anna was like, you fucking bagged the baddie.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry.
He said, bag that baddie. Hell yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't have that chat open. Thanks, girl.
Elizabeth, you walk over to where Victor currently is sitting and eating his dinner for the day.
Hey, Victor, do you got a second?
Certainly, you want to sit here, or do you want me alone?
I would prefer you alone, but whatever you're more comfortable with.
Ernisia nearby goes, "Oh!" like visibly. Victor kind of chuckles. He stands up. Lead the way.
Alrighty. I don't know where to take him.
Entrance hall, viaduct courtyard, moving staircase.
She'll go to the courtyard with them.
Out to the viaduct courtyard, you get a beautiful view of the captivating lake and the southern valley. You can actually see, as you guys settle in, the Hogwarts Express coming in. It often brings citizens to Hogsmeade and whatnot, and throughout the valley. But you can see the puff of smoke, and across the lake there is a railroad that carves along the side of the mountain. You see it pass over a tall bridge on the far side. Cool. You get to see this all year.
So I've been thinking, and you like this intercultural thing that we're doing this year, right? We're meeting people from Hogwarts and the other schools.
Yes, of course. How else would I have met you?
And I like the idea of really getting to know all of you because we only have a few months as it is. And I am very, very happy that you agreed to go to the dance with me. But I was
It's
also
not enough. I understand.
but I was also kind of hoping that you wouldn't be against maybe having a second date as well.
Why would I want someone when I have you?
Because we want to share the love and get to know the people
It
around us.
sounds a lot like you want to share the love.
I
Well,
mean,
who's
if you
that?
want, I mean, it's just a dance. I mean, afterwards, we can find some alone time if you would like for just me and you. But
Forward. What do you take me for?
I take it that you wanted some alone time with me.
Who
I
is
mean,
it?
if Katone.
Oh,
So everybody but Hogwarts students, just kind of our little inter-school dance.
well, here's what I'll say. I'm generally prefer one person. One person. I like to explore at a time. But that bit has no bearing on what you do. As long as I don't get just thrown to the wayside for no reason, and you stick around me, I could be a part of it. I don't mind if you have a second date. As for myself, the one is fine.
I don't know if you've noticed at all, but I've had my eye on you since I saw you. So I wouldn't worry too much
You've been what?
about.
Have you been stalking me? He says.
I wouldn't
That
call it that. I haven't bothered you.
that's how you get it out. Do you have like a giant notebook or a murder wall filled with all of my locations?
Not quite. I would just see you in the mornings.
And that would have been hard.
You like a stalker.
I like a girl
I'm,
that's obsessed with me.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I was attracted to your beauty first,
For my
but
body. He says, shaking his head. Like, oh, what a shame.
I mean, have you looked in the mirror? It's hard to not. I can't deny that. And honestly, Katoni was the one that convinced me to actually talk to you because I was a little nervous, to be honest.
Well, then I owe her, it seems.
That's why I figured the dance would be good. But then after the dance, I don't mind going off a little somewhere with just you.
We'll figure it out.
So, so are you okay with her joining us, or no? I don't want to step on any boundaries. I
I'm
understand
okay with
that
her joining you,
the dance.
and thus us. So what he's saying is, I'm not taking her as a date. If she were to ask me, I'd tell her no. But you can take her as a date, as in he's okay with going as a group, but there's a very specific line here
Okay,
where you have 2 dates and they both have 1. You get what I mean?
I got it.
They're just sharing you.
If at any point throughout the dance that you are uncomfortable, please let me know.
Whenever Elias decides to hit the dance floor, I will tell you.
Is he a terrible dancer, or
Oh, just the worst. He says.
well, when that happens, we need to go. We got to support him after all.
Okay, congratulations, Cecily. You've got 2 dates to the ball.
Yeah,
You know how hard it was for me to get 1? What the fuck?
gotta be American.
Imagine
Listen-
having a
What to
date.
learn.
Oh, I'm
Okay,
so sorry.
Mel, here's the advice. Try drowning. It works.
No, stop.
Ah, yes. Fine shit himself. Elizabeth has 2 hands. It's a grin. Chris has no wrist.
I don't understand.
Shaking my head.
You're just mad. I'm mad. I'm projecting. I'm sorry.
Wait, what was the thing about Elias at the end, Elizabeth? About
He
dancing?
can't dance.
He can't
Oh
dance.
no.
He's really bad at it.
Did I know that before I asked?
No.
Well, you might as well try drowning.
Oh well.
Wow.
I'll
Bree is really like, one minor thing that he's not good at?
It's just a
Never
weird.
mind.
Never
I'm not
mind.
sending that owl tomorrow.
Never mind.
We're gonna
No,
pretend like
Somebody
he
can
never
lost for
met
the
me.
first time.
according to the
Elias,
audience,
what are you
Edward,
talking
have
about?
those
I never-
observations?
robots, I guess.
It's like, Elias,
I'll
what are you
teach him
talking
some
about? I
porn.
never asked you out. That never
Yeah.
You
happened.
must have me
I've never even
confused.
talked
See, I
to
would
you.
never do that. No
Mhm.
memory for routine, but you could possibly give me. It's true. I do ballroom dancing. I'll teach him a thing or two. They'll learn for that night.
I did ballet.
Melanie,
I did my best.
you're doing your research, right?
Yes, she's
Juniper?
looking into this ancient magic.
Druid magic. That can be really useful for plants, right? It's like a plant sort of thing.
Anything natural, as far as I gathered. And she's like really kind of aggressively shifting through these books, partially because of the earlier connotations of like previous conversations as a
Are
group,
you
and partially because she is just focused, like locked in.
are you sure I'm allowed to be up here? You were in the Ravenclaw library.
Oh, please, you're fine. Have we checked out anything to do with what do you call it? Ancient runes? Because it does have ancient in the name. I'm not sure if that would have anything to do with
Yes,
the
I
Raven.
have. This is a book about Ogham.
Okay.
You don't know what Ogham is, though.
No, I do not.
I used to see it all the time back in Ireland.
Okay.
There's stones that you can find with little slits carved along the side. It's also called the tree language.
Those. Okay. Yeah, tell me more, tell me more. And she's just like furiously taking notes. Just
Scamander, I only just found the book, she says.
well, do you not know anything else about it? I mean,
Do you want to see what they look like?
yes.
The real life things. Ogham. Agham. And they are considered the language of druids.
Okay.
Here we are. Here's like a little thing that kind of gives you a depiction that like you can kind of translate it. Oh, I need to put it in game chat. And also like how it might have been written from time to time. Although often Occam is written on the corners of stones.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Here's another good one that shows this sort of like pillar, and then they write along the edges of it.
Wait, aren't those like the standing stones?
Holy shit, that does look a lot like the standing stones. Two of you give like a little look to each other. Put a pin in that one.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see here. Oh, you know what? Maybe we can try looking up the history of the standing stones.
That's actually a really good idea because no one really knows where they came from, right? They're like Celtic.
Make a history of magic check.
Okay, I'm not typically good at these.
See if you can find a
11.
book. Get some. Okay, roll an advantage because the help action from your friend.
Oh, okay. 8.
All right,
So,
all
11
right.
What I'm doing.
You get a little distracted because Juniper.
Juniper. It's pretty.
Well, yes, but specifically, Juniper, you see her like grab so many books and she hoists them all. So she's got like a big stack of tomes and she's constantly moving them off like they're bags of soil or pallets of bricks. You know how heavy those things are. And you
Yeah.
can see she's got some pretty toned arms because of it.
Listen, Melanie's not bad either, but
I feel like she like takes off her her robe, just kind of, and then she'll like roll up the sleeves, you know. So you're getting the full forearm action there.
okay, Harry,
And
you cannot do that. She's like looking away like anywhere else.
you don't want me to get books for you, or
Not that.
okay? What titles then? I thought you gave me this list. I've been looking for like the fourth one for half an hour.
You know what? It's fine.
She puts down the list and like leans forward onto the desk that you're sitting on.
Melanie is going to
Also, probably giving a completely tasteful and mostly age appropriate
I know exactly
bit
what
of
you're
best
saying.
right at the top there. Enough to make young Melanie doki doki, you know?
Yeah. So, stimming.
Are you okay? Do you need
I'm
something? I'm too close to you. Sorry. She
no,
backs
it's
up.
fine. It's fine. I don't mind it really.
So you do want me to get the books then?
Yes, please. I can help.
Okay.
Hold on. And then Melanie just kind of looks at her feet. Hockey, move! I'm about to trip over you. And she's like stumbling over, like trying not to trip over her robes and Hockey at the same time to go over to
He
help
grabs
Juniper.
onto your leg and hugs it like a 2-year-old.
Okay, a little.
You can walk
Alright.
with him like a big
Fine.
giant boot you have on.
So now she's technically limping over.
Yeah. Has he been here the whole time?
Yeah, he's been pretty quiet actually.
Oh my gosh, I've been wanting to give him something.
Oh.
Would you mind? She
Absolutely.
grabs her
Go
bag.
ahead.
She you can see her like unzip one and go, oh, that's not it. Unzip another. And then when she opens it up, you can see light come out of the bag. And she looks down in there and she pushes her hand all the way in, all the way to the shoulder. There we go. And she pulls out a little vampiric luck root. So it's like a bonsai tree that
Yeah.
looks kind of like a willow tree.
That's so thoughtful and precious.
I have been crossbreeding vampiric luck roots with gravity-resistant plants.
This is incredible, Perry. What?
They love growing within porous rock. I got a little bit of potion in order to help it along. Do you want a little upgrade, my little guy? She says, and gets down on her knees, and he like kind of runs over toward her and plops himself in her lap. Yeah, you're a big lug. She gives him like a little smack, like a thud, thud, thud. And she grabs it, pulls it out of the soil, looks down at the soil that falls on the floor. You're gonna need to fix that in a little bit. And
It's
she keeps
fine.
working. She packs a bit of soil on the top of his head, and then shapes it almost to look like a toupee or something. Kind of chuckles and then just makes it look like normal. She then uses her bivacus, and moss starts to grow around the top of it, and she places the gravity-resistant bonsai onto his head and drops a bit of germinating potion, which causes the roots to kind of grow. She pushes the bonsai down really hard, and the bottom roots move, and then they encapsulate the top of him and grow within any kind of like cracks and stuff that he has. And he now has a little bonsai on the top of his head.
Right? I don't even know what to say. This is brilliant. I bless you.
Well, like now or like later or
Sorry. This is just
figure of speech. So wait, where's Hockey? She looks around. You guys turn, and you can see elsewhere in the dormitory. You see him bouncing like a heavy balloon. Boom,
oh my
boom,
goodness.
boom. And then you hear the shattering of glass.
Oh dear.
Hockey! She runs
dear.
after him toward the now broken window, and you can see him gently floating down toward the
no.
ground. If you recall, he's gone out windows before and
Yep.
just gone straight down into the gorge, and you had to go get him before. He's doing the same thing, but this time he's got like a Mary Poppins umbrella, essentially. Oh, it'll be easier to spot him, right?
Yeah, definitely. Easily the most brilliant thing you've ever done, Perry, and that's saying something because you've done so many absolutely incredible, brilliant, just mind-blowing things. But look at this.
Mm. Next time I'll be sure to make a leash.
You know,
She's gonna give you a hug.
Melanie is going to freeze for a moment and then immediately squeeze her back with like vigor, just like
She holds it.
thank
Okay.
you. This is probably the nicest thing anyone's ever done for me. The most just well thought out gift.
I've been working on it for the past year.
You have not?
You think it takes a short amount of time to do crossbreeding?
No, but please tell me you haven't done this with me in mind, or otherwise I'm gonna feel so bad.
What? Sorry, I'm not sure. I don't think I understood what you said. Say it again.
I just the fact that if you did this with me in mind, I will feel awful because
If you did this
What?
with me and what?
in mind.
Oh. Yeah, of course. What else? What other reason? What other use would I have for a gravity-resistant bonsai?
Just wow.
She gives you a kiss on the cheek.
Melanie is going to hesitantly return it. Just bright red. Can barely see her freckles. Bright red. Thank you.
That dress from last time. Which one did you end up picking?
I still haven't chosen mine actually.
What if you get down there and the dress is like bought up?
Well, it's not exactly that I haven't chosen it. It's that I kind of embarrassing. I asked for some advice and from someone, and it's getting custom made in a way. Just some embroidery details and stuff.
Oh. I guess I was able to get mine. I'm sad. We spent like an hour and a half there, and now I feel like I wasted your time.
What? No, never.
Oh.
Any time I spent with you is never a waste. Believe me. I mean, have you seen how I avoid share show like the plague?
Well, that's because she's insufferable. It's not her fault. Some people are just born like that. Her, Wilfred, Gemma. Like, well, actually, Gemma's in like is like in an extra ring below them.
Perry, listen, I can't even imagine what she's put you through. I feel kind of bad, just returning all that energy. Especially when she's not even doing anything right now. I get it if she is actually doing something. And I will never forgive her for the things that she said to you and for, what happened to almost make me lose you. Or anyways, just...
Everyone seems to be thinking that I didn't choose to punch her of my own accord. I'll punch her any day of the week.
I would prefer if you didn't. Partially because I don't want you to get in trouble. It would suck.
Oh. I'm sure next time you'll be right there with me.
Yeah, well, yeah. Melanie's just not going to touch up on that.
And that's because we're at our time crunch here. That's where we're going to end tonight's episode of Mysterium.
Thank you for that scene.
Yippee. No. Yeah, Astra and Melanie, they didn't get their special scenes last episode, so I thought that would be good that we do a little bit here.
Oh my gosh, not Anna. Melanie, I'm lesbian with you.
Yeah, I'm Melanie. I'm in lesbian. Okay. Bye, stream. Bye.